Is my microphone working properly at least? That's good. Hello, everybody. I am a little late. Just had a terrible sleep. You know how it goes. Little Mel and Flag and Amber, welcome in. My wavelength software completely busted. Like it just broke outright and I had to completely like reinstall it. So that's why audio was messed up a little bit. It might still be messed up a little bit. We'll see once I get it. I should have fixed most of it. Like I had to completely reset all my filters on my mic and everything. Hopefully it doesn't sound too weird. Video game sound. There I am. Oh, I gotta turn this on. I was in such a rush. There we go. Epic music plays. Pretty ready. I pretty mellow. Yeah, I woke up kind of late because I woke up kind of early. Like I woke up, I went to bed early and then I woke up like 2 hours later. And I tried to go back to sleep for like an hour and it didn't work out. So I just got up and went to the store and then I was up for a little bit and then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up like 6 minutes late. And I was like, I gotta refill my water. It like I can't do this stream without like refilling my water because it is so freaking warm in here. Pretty is the same as handsome and Melu said. I wasn't rejecting that. I was just like, pretty. It's all the same. I was actually going to maybe turn some of this down. Return to the title menu. I was just turning down some of the graphic settings a little bit. Pretty or hot for everyone. And for some special people, it's pretty hot. I added a few new emotes. 7TV, just a few. This also marks the beginning of non-structured days. Well, it's like we had that Twitter poll and I asked everyone if they would prefer if I stayed on structured days or just stream when I can. So I'm going to try to be on structured days as much as possible. But my work schedule has literally been like 3/4 of my stream days. Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday, and they've just been scheduling me those 3 days like every week. So basically that just means that I will also I'll be streaming on any day, but it will mostly be like this mostly just opens up Mondays for me because I'm usually busy on Fridays. And the only time that I would be able to stream on Wednesday is if our D&D session is canceled. It also means that I won't always be live at 6 p.m. Like I have a work meeting coming up that lasts till like 7 p.m. So I'm just going to start my stream at like 8 p.m. instead. So don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, it was just like if I think I can stream, I'll put it up on the schedule. It just felt bad when it was like I was looking at my schedule this like next 3 weeks and it was just like one time a week for like 3 weeks or something like that. At least that was what it was shaping up to be. Hug the little slime. Get some pass redeems. The slime's doing an important job, which is making sure that my curtain is closed all the way so light doesn't pour in and ruin my lighting. And also wake me up or make it hard to fall asleep because I am nocturnal. I'm still waking up. But yeah, I guess that's all I really had to talk about before we got started. Well, all the important stuff anyway. Completely unrelated, but I had these chips that sound terrible. Spicy dill pickle chips. They're actually pretty good. Well, I think they're pretty good. I guess you wouldn't like them if you don't like pickle chips. Pickle flavored chips. But I thought they're pretty good. I also picked up some drinks because we're doing that movie night tomorrow. Well, not for like my community, but in Char's community, they're doing the movie night. So hope you guys are excited for that. Setup's kind of whack. Desktops don't have Bluetooth, so even after updates, it didn't work. Wow. No Bluetooth. It's messed up. Oh yeah, I have some, they're not fully set up yet. Some Bluetooth headphone connected to my laptop that is behind me playing the stream and charging, and I'm typing with you up on the desktop. So you're getting your audio from a different source in your video. So the sound and visual is slightly out of sync. Oh, that's really annoying. So I have a few scenes that I haven't fully set up quite yet. But I'll show them off. I'll preview them to you guys. Which is this one. I don't really have a background image for this one yet. Still kind of working on it. These are just chatting scenes. Because I do this as well. And I have a totally different browser. Why was that? Why did that play noise? That's not supposed to play noise. Opera GX. So as if we want to look up stuff, do some content share. You know, just hang out like those just chatting streamers where they're just hanging out and just chatting. I don't know why this is making noise though. That's weird. I have the sounds turned off. Whatever. Hanging and outing, just chatting streamer. Let's go. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about incorporating some just chatting into my streams. Just thinking about it. Hopefully that's a direction that people are interested in going. But for now, as I've spent, how long have we been? Like 10 minutes or something like that? This desk box is way too big. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. There we go. We're playing the Elden Ring. Seeing more Redu, always for that. Turn it into teaching us about computer stuffs. Oh man, I haven't been keeping up with computer stuff all that much, honestly. I feel like I'm like behind. Actually had a build that I just kind of threw together for a friend recently because he was looking for a computer build for his girlfriend, and like the budget was like $1,500, and I managed to get one for like 1,000 or so. Oh, this was even higher last time I looked at it. The graphics card must have went down in price or something. Yeah, he's like, I was just like, here you go. I just put a bunch of stuff together. This is a complete computer build. Hopefully the well, that's why that looks weird. The 4 Stark pages. There we go. This is the complete computer build that I just kind of put together for him for his budget. And I was like, yeah, you can just add more stuff if you want. I don't know. I was just like, yeah, just hope that the BIOS and the motherboard is up to date, because I was looking at the I was looking at this motherboard, and it supports the 5000 generation AMD CPUs, but it's like only for, where is it? Drivers. This is the audio one. Only for, what was it? BIOS F60? Yeah. If the BIOS version isn't this or above, he'll have to update the BIOS himself. Luckily, this is one of those motherboards that has like a flashback feature on it, which is you plug the or you put the BIOS on a flash drive, and then you plug it into one of these slots. I can't remember which one it is. It's in its manual, but you plug it into that slot and then start up the computer. And it doesn't need a CPU to flash the BIOS. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, before I get too carried away with that, we were just we were gonna play a video game, right? Where I get carried away talking about computers and everyone's just like, oh, the BIOS version, cool. Very interesting. What's more interesting is me going down here and getting my revenge on that chariot thing. Ooh, BIOS. Gen 5 and 5 AMD 5000 support. GPU prices have been really going down though lately, which is, love to see that. I thought maybe I'd make that, but keep running. Keep running. Okay, and let me drop here. Ow. You know, I was looking at like people who I was looking at like videos of people doing like PvP and stuff in this game, and like it's honestly like the longer this game stays out, the more people are realizing how completely unbalanced it is. I forgot about this fucking fire. Damn it. There's like so many ashes of war and stuff that can just one-shot like anybody in PvP, or does like a bajillion damage in PvE. Unbalanced? No way. No. Not this game. I don't even remember where I've been yet. Like, have I been down here? I don't remember. Come on. Ha! Blast them. Blast them now. There goes. It just wanted to wait for the absolute. This is like the only one in the entire game that waits for you to be directly in front of it before it goes off. Die. I forgot I had that talisman on. One that gives you health back when you get critical strikes. Oh, I remember where we were at. The double grafted scion, that's right. Shit. Yeah. Damn it. It's too far reaching. Okay, he stopped. Why did it jump backwards? I was like, as long as I don't have to fight both of them at the same time, I should be alright. Or not. Or I'll just get killed in 2 hits. Technically it was 4 because it was 2 hits. I was watching a video of how people speedrun this game as well. They have a version in which the game you speedrun on right now, where the Ash of War Royal Knight's Resolve was broken. Royal Knight's Resolve gives your next attack 80% bonus damage. But there was a version where it was broken, where it would just give all of your attacks for the next 8 seconds 80% bonus attack. Like literally everything. And then you take another Ash of War from another weapon. That just shoots like a magic laser beam that does an insane amount of damage as well. You just combine those and you're doing like well over 20,000 damage per shot. You're like 2 to 3 shotting most bosses in the game. Legit Super Saiyan? Pretty much. What? How? Bruh. Bruh moment. I feel like the real Super Saiyan build is the Comet Azure build. But it's kind of like that. It's like a miniature Super Saiyan. You do a little Maya. It's kind of what it looks like. It's the Sword of Night and Flame. I can't remember where you get it though. I got it on my other character. I remember specifically picking up that sword. Oh yeah, I remember where you get it from. You get it from that one place that's full of those hand monsters. I can't remember the name of it. It's in Raya Lucaria. For a moment. Knock me out of the air. Can you stop running away? For real. I've accumulated a lot of channel points. Yeah, I refunded all you guys' eggs at the beginning because the audio didn't work. The egg refund.
Egg.
So you can have more eggs.
Egg.
Thank you, kind sir. I know what I'll do with these points. Immediately spend them on more eggs. So we got Erdtree's favor, which is all just like percentage increases. So it's not the best talisman ever at early level. It's not the worst. There you go, spinning again. What is he gonna do? Come on. He's gonna attack 30 times in a row. Printed labels for books that already had labels. You got backup labels. Alright, I don't even think I need to kill these grafted scions, to be honest. I didn't even mark how many times I died. Oops. How many times was that? Like 4? Stream elements keep up. There we go. Forgot that I had that command. It's been like a whole week since I streamed. You forget how to stream. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix my camera as well because I like bumped my monitors out of position a little while ago. Game of my small nudge. Oh, I got stuck. So Genshin related question. Is it Yelan? Like some of the keyboard warriors were saying? Or is it Yelan? Like they were saying in the live stream. I saw some people being real mad about that. Should go kill Renala and get another talisman pouch. Why do I always forget about this fire? First, I believe, the Yelan. Go closer to that. Because that's what I was originally saying for her, but then they said Yelan in the live stream, so I was like, oh, is that how you pronounce it? Right, so here's the thing about the scion, grafted scions. Goodbye. And that's the thing about the grafted scions. Always default to how it would be pronounced in Japanese. Yeah, I suppose that would probably be the best bet. Especially if they're from Inazuma. Is she from Inazuma? She is, right? She just works in Liyue right now because of chasm related stuff. Oh no, she is Liyue. You don't know? I don't know either. Lloyd would probably know. He knows everything about her. Lloyd is obsessed. He's got a little bit of a video game crush. And just who the heck do you think you are, mister? Wow, that literally just stun locked me. Okay. It's very cute. Me when I get stun locked. He's ready to drop so much on her. Yeah, he was like trying to convince me that I should just get Yelan as well. Like, nah, bro, just get Yelan. She's cracked. And I was like, I don't know, maybe. Like, I already got like 3 hydro characters. Like, I have a driver hydro character as child. I have a hydro DPS / sub DPS for Ayato. I got hydro support / sub DPS through Synccho. He's like, yeah, but did you consider that Yelan is hot? I'm like, oh, okay. All right. See if we can just run this. We got Child, XQ, Barbs, Ayato, and he said, yeah, but she plays a different role. Which one is that? Because she's got that one damage boosting thing. Role of holder of his heart, apparently. He plays a different role. The mother of his children. I'm interested to see what she's like when she comes out. I'm definitely doing this area way too early. Oh, somebody died. I don't know how that happened. I probably have a better use for this stone sword key, but that's alright. I got another stone sword key. You fucking stun locking. Where is my kick? Hello? Was I like just 2 pixels away from him? Me trying to explore Inca before doing the quests. I still gotta do the chasm. I don't really want to do the chasm, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't really interest me. The kick is so bad. The range on it is non-existent. I was like, maybe I could just kick him off. And I was like, that, and he's just like, no, I'm standing exactly 1.01 leg lengths away from you. So fuck you. The staff brought in a VR headset for staff to try out since we're having a VR set up in a library soon. Oh yeah? Got that virtual reality home theater for Twitch right now. Sneaky short nap was had. You tired as well, Vlad? Put this back on. You woke him up with your alarm? Wow. Way to go, Mel. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this hallway so much. Why does this thing keep resetting? Like every other one in the game, after you like lower them, it'll remember its position. But this one in particular, it's like, it waits until you get in the hallway before shooting out fire, so you can't run past it on its first round. And it resets every time. Lame. You looked at the books yesterday, saw they had labels, and then still printed them? SMH. There. You fricked idiot. Alright, so here's the thing. This is why we had a bow. Dang it. I don't remember the timing for this though. How did that miss? Aiming on controller. Okay. Last shot. There we go. I was gonna be really mad if I missed that again. There we go. Stupid chariot. Stupid stinky chariot. Oh my, it's nice to put a face to a master of shenanigans. Hello, Cole Bish. Welcome in. Which you have a name you prefer? I guess you get a face and a voice now. It was pretty dope. Short dream, but obviously hearing you made me dream we were chilling in person, hanging out with peeps. We're just chilling. Talking about motherboard BIOS. Just whatever. Oh, okay. Works for me. Alright, this is now that we got rid of that chariot, this will make this area like a bajillion times easier to explore. You wasted 8 labels so far? Rough. Yeah, welcome in, Colbish. Or I'll just say cold. How's it going? And this attack come out too quick. How was that a block? I should really be kicking against his block. Okay, he has more range than I thought. Found you on Kiwi stream? I feel like most people find me on Kiwi stream. Getting ready for bed? What time is it there? I'm doing pretty good. I recently woke up. Although I did wake up late. Like later than I should have. It was because I slept terribly. I think you were showing us a game. It was a game that had a Genshin vibe, but more realistic graphics. Genshin in real life. Check this out. They got a real casino. Dope a laptop you pulled out of nowhere and threw it up on the table. Get my Acer Predator gaming laptop out. Show you the hyper realistic Genshin. Ow, what the fuck? 8 p.m. sleepy girl, so I usually fall asleep early. You must get up pretty early then, huh? 8 p.m. Oh, I guess you're East Coast then, because I'm only 1 hour behind you. Then you complain you're up at 3 a.m. I fall asleep early. I wake up early. Why does this keep happening? Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Uh-huh. We got a couple friends from Canada. Okay, roll, hello. The timing, it's always just perfect. You nap most days. Normalize being a sleepyhead. Having a little nap. Being a little tuckered out. I don't know if this guy drops anything. That's the only reason I don't want to go back up there and fight him. I don't remember if he drops anything useful though. Like the dragon wound grease is completely useless. We're not going to use that. Even if we were using greases, I wouldn't use that because dragon wound grease sucks. You do like 5% more damage against dragon enemies. Something stupid like that. It's like not very much. Pretty much once you hit 30s, it's all downhill from there. You get excited for naps. It's all downhill once you hit 30. Do you want to take naps? I feel like there was a time in my life where I was pretty regularly taking naps. be honest, having a small nap per day as well is usually pretty good for you. Oh, great. A bunch of them followed me in here. For like literally no reason whatsoever. And the range on that. Dragon Communion. Yeah, I've read that. There. Oh, he drops a Dragon Communion seal. That's right. So that guy is worth killing. Just not for this character. You're back getting drank. I'll kick you. Ow, damn it. Their legs are longer. It's not fair. What? Oh, they just went crazy with range attacks. I like looked away for half a second. Have a good stream. I'm off now. Catch you soon. Have a good sleep, Cold. Hopefully we'll see you back soon. At the very least, we see you in Char's stream, or you come to the movie night, which is tomorrow night, I believe. So yes, Yelan is considered a late wake character. No, you didn't wake me up with your alarm. I was already awake. Also, yeah, I'm on that period of my life that night naps are pretty regular now. I used to take naps pretty regularly. I feel like I probably should. I don't know. It's hard to say because it's like my normal schedule is like I wake up, I go to sleep at 7 to 8 a.m. normally, and then I'll sleep to 3 or 4 p.m. Ideally. Usually I'll wake up. I'll wake up at like 4 p.m. and then fall back asleep for an extra hour. So I get my nap in like immediately after waking up. And then I'll be up until very late because I work until 6 a.m. Teach him. That'll teach him. Backstab? There it is. Seek madness. Bear, seek lest. I think I would use. So that's a lot of dudes. Oh, we just leave. Bye bye. All right, who's in here? Oh, fuck. I forgot this was down here. Oh, damn it. the fuck? Not this thing. I always flip-flop between either barely ever sleeping for long periods of time or just straight up hibernating for a good portion of each day. Yeah, it sounds like me. It's like barely ever sleep. Oh shit. Or sleep for 13 hours in one night. Okay, he extended his hitbox by turning his body. Pretty smart. I don't know why I keep going for that second hit. It's just not gonna land. It's a nice voice guy. Hello, Platt. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Oh, no, damn it. Oh, okay. Welcome in. How are you? Gouda. I'm doing pretty well. If I yawn, it's because I had bad sleep and woke up very late. Ring of Eldens. Elden Ring's going all right, as you can clearly see. Up against the boss that I don't like fighting. And I got a stick. And a low attention span, apparently. Okay, that still hit. I'm terrified to play this. It's not so bad. Unless you're playing it completely blind, then you might have a little trouble. Which, I mean, that's the fun of it, right? Oh, I haven't seen that move in a while. Every once in a while, he'll just bust out a move that he hasn't done this entire fight. Few extra hits in there. Sus. Oh shit. I should have known he was gonna go for that. No, how did that miss? I heal. I pretty much have to stay max health or he'll just kill me in one hit. And that's not good. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, good crit, good crit. Not wasted. I hate that move. Honestly, I hate most of this guy's moves because you can't tell what he's doing. Oh, he still casted the spell, but I got him. Get wrecked. Ooh, golden seed. It was actually worth fighting him. Golden seed means I heal more. More heal equals gooder. Hell, 10 months? Fuck Twitch Mobile, be right back. Alright, I won't read your very clearly supposed to be resub comment. I'll let Brian have the honors.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
What the 10 months? Amberge 6 swoon, you are such an amazing person and super glad that you still stream even with work, and I'm mega proud. I love you Mr. ZZ Red ZZ, and am existed to hang out with you more. Amberge 6 swoon.
Swoon. Thank you, Cat, for the 10 months. The resub. Man, we really known each other for almost a whole year. I guess we probably have known each other for a whole year. Also, welcome in, Cat. I hope you're doing well. Very kind words. I thought you died. Yeah. It looked pretty close. All right, well, we're done with that optional area now, so that's cool. Equals gooder. More flasks equals gooder. All right. Oh, we haven't even done Stormvale yet. We should probably go do that. We like beat Margit to get into Stormvale and then just never did it. That in Shar's stream, yeah. I met most of you in Shar's. I feel like I started streaming like a pretty decent amount after her though, and it was mostly through her being like, you should stream, give it a try. I was like, I don't know, and she's like, do it. Back with hot chocolate, she gave me a marshmallow. Just like her name. Welcome back, Mel. Is it a good hot chocolate? What even is down here? I can't even remember. What do you mean you can't jump and grab that? Thank goodness for sure. Glad she pushed you to stream. Yeah, I was very unsure. I still have all the VODs as well on my YouTube. Since I started, I was like, I think I should like put all these VODs on YouTube to archive them at the very least, even if nobody watches them. And it was like back when I had my HyperX headset with the mic on that. Also nabbed a white chocolate and raspberry muffin. Yum. You have no business being so cute, Red. Wow. Hi, Shar. Welcome to being awake. Actually, not too late. Artist badge? Yeah, you did draw all the badges. Usually wouldn't be my go-to, but it was the one gluten-free thing there. Damn. Which one would you normally get? I drew all of his sub badges. Yeah, she did. And she's like, I need sub badge inspiration. So she drew another sub badge for me, which I think she said that she wasn't done with it. And then I just never heard about it again. Yes. Char did draw my sub badges. Chocolate? You just get a chocolate muffin. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Blueberry muffins probably gotta be one of the best muffins. You said you liked it, so I called it a day. Oh. I thought you were gonna like. I did like it. I was just like, oh, that's great. You were like, I'll do some finishing touches on it or something like that. I don't remember. Don't say it. How dare you? You don't like blueberry muffins?
You there? Come over here, would you? I would advise. It's tightly guarded. Oh, the guards don't know about it. You breach the.
So this guy's a little shit. Let's see. Do we take the main gate? Oh, we'll go around. He doesn't really. It's not really easily known or shown. Known or shown. But he takes a little bit of your runes throughout Stormvale Castle until you beat the boss. If you take this path. No, they're hype gross. You don't like blueberry muffins? I also like orange cranberry muffins. Those are pretty good. Where's my hello? Yeah, what the heck? Char and I on the same sleep schedule. Would you put in life picks? Oh, look at that. That's pretty cute. Among Us. Among Us. You're pretty cute. Damn, she got me. Yeah, go in the Discord and look at the thing that cat got. Is that like a commission? Is that gonna be a profile picture or what was that for? I missed it. I got a new profile picture. Thanks, Yo Gamma. Yo Gamma Gamma. I missed that. The first thing I said, I popped in is it's nice voice guy. I can confirm that is what she said. Your pick will be that in the booklet
What?
for GammaCon.
What does that have to do with anything?
Very nice.
He's got a point.
Oh no. Oh, the lever. You know what's great is going through this game, right? The first time ever. And then beating it. And learning so much about the game. And learning about all these different kinds of enemies and moves that you can parry. And then your second playthrough is not being able to parry anything because you don't have the Ash of War for parry. And the website. Well, I think that's a very nice looking profile picture. Oh, camera, please. I only bring up the parrying thing because these birds, you can parry their claw attacks. And it knocks them to the ground and makes them way easier to kill. Is there even any reason for me to come over here? Like, I forget the placement of most items, so I'm just kind of running around and grabbing stuff. Just go everywhere and grab everything. Ooh. Level 3 smithing stone is actually worth grabbing. Yeah. A very nice voice. Yes, Amber's been here as well. She's working.
Thank you for badge also Red. I had no idea you were giving me this down badge also you were talking about me as I arrived Kekwait.
Lab. That's my nickname. Labnamundrus. Thank you for 10 bits, Char. I guess I should probably add that emote since you guys use it so much. And I don't even remember why we were talking about you. I think I brought up that you had that movie night going on. Toot. Yeah, I was talking about how I would have, I don't think I would have even started streaming if you weren't pushing me to do it. And yeah, I gave you that artist badge after I finished my last stream. It just hadn't come up for so long because I hadn't had the chance to stream in so long. Yeah, I gave you that artist badge because technically you have made art for this channel. I couldn't remember what Sue's name was on Twitch though. So I was like, oh, next time I see her in here, I'll be sure to give her the artist badge. Crystal, that's right. Should change to Crystal. She barely comes on Twitch. her internet barely allows her to be on Twitch in the first place, so. Honk. Is there an item out there? Precision. Platforming. Likely master. Jump king. And there's so many objects in here to just bust open. What's that? I showed off at the beginning of my stream a little bit of the just chatting screens as well. How it wasn't, I don't know. I don't really feel like they're done. Bye-bye. No, I also fell. We have Plab, Amberanth, Nipcat, Melu, Vladu, and Wedge. You guys and your nicknames. The kick pushed me forward a little bit more than I anticipated. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Amberanth. Oh, don't blow me up. I sneak up on this guy so I can backstab him and get some of my health back. Bye. There we go. We all thought the preview of Amaranth was Amber. The similarities are uncanny. Bonk him on the head. Stepped on him. Amber likes Wildlife Channel. Amaranth likes Wildlife Channel. They're practically the same person. Also, my artist is mad at me because my first profile picture did for me is still my email signature. It's time to change it, huh? Time to change to the new one. Definitely not a trap. It was a trap. And he's dead. I got the Banished Knight gauntlets right away. Those are pretty cool looking. I'll take that. Curved sword is which one? Guard counters. You won't be using those very often, that's for sure. A trap. There's only one thing worse than a child. Boom. Just like you have so many emotes, 2 other PFPs. Why that one? Sentimental value. And for the grab. Oh. Almost missed that jump. Wasn't paying attention. Give me that. Commoner's garb. I like it, but she told me in the newest one she doesn't like it. She doesn't like your old one, or she doesn't like your new one. Alright, let's see where this goes. Parkour. Yeah, parkour. Oh, this is just here. Of course, it's just there. While she was doing the new one. Oh, okay. She doesn't like the first one. I was thinking about getting a new emote, but I can't remember what it was. I told Char about it, but I don't remember what emote it was gonna be. Bonk. Drop there. And I bonk. The hammer. We can't use that. That would be cheating. Oh, that's what that effect looks like when it ends? Oh, looks like we're going this way anyway. There's so many little, like, holes in the wall you can climb around down here. I remember I missed so much of Stormvale Castle the first time I played through this. It was like 2/3 or something like that. Or maybe like 1/3. I feel like I only did like the very first run through of Stormvale. I only did like 1/3 of all of it. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. Didn't jump, that's fine. We'll just climb this ladder. I love climbing this ladder. I think I even said that before when I first played through this game. I was like, man, I sure do love climbing this ladder and not jumping. Right. There was a dragon that I never killed. Well, there's a dragon that I never killed on my first playthrough, and there's a dragon I never killed in this first area on this character yet, which I'll probably go back and do. Maybe after Stormvale. Well, that's impossible for these guys to fall off of their own volition. You gotta like knock them off yourself. Bye-bye. Oh, that is a long way down. Need a mod that whenever anybody goes into the falling animation, like falling to their death animation, it plays Goofy screaming. All right, can I level up my weapon anymore? Is the question. That needs to be answered right now, immediately.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I can. I need another smithing stone though. Gonna attempt to shave my face because I forgot to do it in the shower last night. All right, cat. See you soon. I should have shaved last night as well, but I was like, oh man, I had like a migraine or something, or a headache. I don't know which. It was like right above my eye, and sitting at my computer was making it worse. I took some ibuprofen and I got a stomach ache, and I was like falling asleep. Amber doing her high and lurk and not noticing me. Wow. Ignored by Amberanth. I hadn't noticed you. Maybe I just have another shower. Just an excuse to have another shower. Yeah, there's a thing right there. Right, I gotta actually teleport somewhere. Don't you start, Red. Noticed by Amber. Woo woo. Amber, please notice me. You mean I can't go in here? Immersion ruined. Oh yeah, we got that Crucible Knight again. Yeah. Oh, I thought I could. Maybe if I jump on that metal thing. This is gonna be really stupid. I don't think I can do this. You can do that. Get fricked, idiot. You stupid idiot. I am platformer. The cat emotes are cute. I do like them. I saw a shirt on Shein that was a low resolution cat wearing sunglasses. And oh god, what did it say? It said something in really broken English, something about why you look at my phone or something like that. Thought it was hilarious. All right. Okay. Thank you. Hit me through the wall. It's fine. Exile armor. Did I even get exile armor? My other character? Ow. I think I might have got the hood, not the armor. I saw some funny shirts when I was looking last night. Oh no, I did not get this. I did not get that on my other character. Teacher just came and asked if I'd be interested in a video game club. Video game club, just like your anime. Yes, please, sir. And we didn't have any clubs like that when I was in school. It was just sports and farmer stuff. I want an anime club. You have an anime club? Damn. Imagine having clubs for interests. That's crazy. A key. Oh, I probably should have done a drop attack on him. Stupid bird. Logistically, will be hard to figure out this coming semester since we're all fully booked after school. You gotta make time for gaming time. Next year will be a lot more free after school. All right, let's go. Yeah, this is like a whole thing that I missed over here. The first time I went through here, you gotta go up this and around here. Careful about this corner because it makes your camera do that. Actually fell off because of that before and fell to my death. Kill these guys. I'm gonna put this on so I don't have to waste a healing thing. Just let my health come back. As I join, lunchtime clubs will have to be the option for now. So I'd mentioned Smash and doing tourneys and he agreed, but it's hard to do it in only 30 minutes. 30-minute Smash tournament. Every match is sudden death. Yeah, you get the claw talisman up here, which makes your jumping attacks stronger. Perhaps. Maybe. Well, now I've definitely done this area all out of whack, because I don't know where I'm going now. Where does this even lead? Oh, okay, thank you, camera. I'm sure you guys saw the camera just freak out there for a second. What? That lingering hitbox, I hate it. My office is getting burgers for lunch, but I already bought lunch. What the heck? Claiming the camera? Obviously, nobody's ever had camera problems in a Souls game. What's up, Nameless? There's my runes. I don't really care about them. I don't even care. It's cool to not even care about them. Birds. There. Frick. How's the club run going? As well as I could hope. I have no range. And I can't parry. And I'm going against flying enemies. Yeah, that definitely hit behind me, but whatever. Name Alyssa. Yuya. Oof. Catching up. Almost there, Shar, almost there. You'll have to DDoS them for 2 hours. For 3 hours so that you can get ahead. A shield, wow. We're not using that. I showed the teacher the stream as well because he was asking about what I was listening to. He found it cute that I was part of the community. Right on. Twitch Club? Well, we do love having you in the community, Mel. You and the boys. Storm assault. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna run past him. Or sneak past him, whichever comes first. And I'm gonna activate the shortcut. And then we'll try fighting him. Mel and the boys. Shouldn't count half that time you were asleep. Watch time. Yeah, I showed him past his page and I said I was a mod to flex and he thought that was cool. You go to Char's page too and be like, I'm a mod here as well. And then dab in real life. Um, this? Maybe I put this on. Against this guy. So I can use charge attacks and jump attacks. I just hovered over her name in chat. Wonder who came first, Mel, Lloyd, or Vlad? Probably all of them at the same time. I think all of them at the same time because we met them all through pass. I met for Char, and Char and Red are friends, so we're all friends now. All right. Remember this guy? I hardly remember his moveset. He's a lot easier to fight if you have parries, but I can't parry. So, here we go. Me forgetting all the timing, and that is stomp attack is a huge AoE in front of him. He's about to fly away. Like Lenny Kravitz. Ow. The tail attack with infinite range. There it is.
It.
I hate the tail attack. I forgot that he's programmed to do it if you're even a little bit behind him, like every time. Like that. Okay, settle down, sir. I should have shown him the egg redeem. If I push this button, it says egg on the stream. On for one day and I never hear the end of it. This is what you get for skipping a day. Why didn't you know better? There's really no point for me fighting this guy other than just because I can. Right, that's gonna be a lot of the enemies in this game. For this run. Damn it. Oh. What a delay. He really delayed that attack. He took a break from Twitch, imagine? Yeah, you can't just do that. Fat break one day. Apart from sleeping, I'm on 24/7. Yeah, you sure are. Char's always sitting on Twitch. Like she's making a career out of it or something. Did that attack twice? I didn't even push the button twice. Let me just get away from this area. There we go. Apparently you'll be able to reassign founders badges. Oh yeah, I saw that in your mods chat. That'd be pretty nice. Especially for you, because a lot of your founders don't even come on Twitch anymore. I have a fair amount of founders that aren't around anymore either. Don't like really come in. They'll just go for the next eligible person. Just keep taking it away from them until it gets to a person you want it. I wish the player's version of that had that much range. All right, cool. I can just teleport back up there actually, instead of waiting for that. I think Namus will likely get one. Imagine. I was like, if I don't get one, blocked. If I don't get one, we're not friends anymore, okay? There's so much to fucking do in Stormvale Castle. This place is huge. Stop flying around, you dickhead. Well, that takes care of him at least. Okay, he hit me while I was in my stand-up animation. That's not a problem. Not to me, anyway. I'm curious about my founder's badges. I think the majority of them are still active. I know 2 of them are people that I knew in real life, but they don't actually use Twitch. They just came in and used their Amazon Prime to be supportive when I was like early on. Neither of them come here or go on Twitch, really, as far as I know. You can see it in channel analytics. Yeah. Yeah. No. Rajir, hello.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name.
Roger.
A sorcerer. I'm looking for a little when I'm not hot, but enough about this place. Not exactly a place. I see. You can see. Well, I'm tarnished, but on still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn as a fellow?
Nice voice, Roger. So you're talking about reassign. All right, let me see. Let me see who has founders. It would be channel analytics, I believe. Right? Is it channel analytics? Yeah, there we go. I have so many pop-ups of people going live right now. Um. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I have. Let's see. Charbongo Nate, Donut. Those two people. Nath, Ambrose. And then two other people who I haven't seen here in a very long time. No up ahead. Messed up. That's messed up. No. Fine, if you want to do that, you can fall off the cliff. Bitch, fuck you. Fall to your death now. Punk. I should really change this to this, to be honest. I feel like that's a true combo. Like they always get both of those hits off. If one of them hits, the other one hits. My camera just unlocks because there was something in the foreground. My camera unlocks because there was something in the foreground. Nice. Excellent. There's kids outside being loud. I don't know what they're doing. They're like screaming. There's so many branching paths in Stormvale that I can't even remember. Like, if you were to ask me what's the fastest way to get to the boss in Stormvale, I would have no idea. Bye-bye. Bye. Wait a second, this is my second playthrough. I don't have to fight everybody here. In fact, most people don't. Come on. Who's over here? Fall off. Fall off. I think it's gonna fall off. My stance broken with that. That was a little bit unexpected. Oh, camera. Deaths. If only there was some way I could tell how many deaths there were. I should probably move that because it's like covering my rune count. We just put it like right in the middle. Make it a little smaller. Transform. Where is it? Center horizontally. There we go. I remembered to count every death. I always forgot. Sometimes I forget, and then I was just like, oh, how many was that? I don't remember. It's pretty accurate, I think. I might have added an extra one or missed one. Okay, thank you for the combo, sir. Yeah. Bonk. Allow me to have a backstab to get my health back. Thank you. Exalted flesh. Get too focused in the game, you can get a little lost. Yeah. That broke my bubble. He burst my bubble. Especially when you're fighting a boss and you're like not even thinking about it. You're like, oh yeah, I was supposed to be counting that every death. Bruh. I love when enemies in this game are just like, I'm gonna float over here though. I know you're trying to hit me, but I'm just gonna float over here. Holy shit, that damage. You tell me how I was supposed to avoid that. Rage and don't remember to count. I usually just get too focused. Oh, hello, Laura. Thank you for the follow. I usually get too focused and just like totally forget about it. What was this? Oh, it was the fucking dagger. That's a wasted fucking... No, wait, iron wet blade. It wasn't wasted. This is awkward. Damn it. I was hoping the iframes of me standing back up would give me an opportunity to stand up and then start kicking them. Lovely to see familiar faces. Yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You'll find many familiar faces here. Go through that, and then this one still hits me. Can you frick off, bird? Not right now. Busy. You're really trying to get me with that range. Shortcut. Hope you're well too. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty all right today. I have to go pick up something to eat after stream. Don't think I have anything. Wow, I sure do not like Soul's dogs. That was the wrong button. Dogs. Chrysalids memento. I don't even remember what that's used for. You're not kidding when you say club only? Wasn't expecting no clothing. Yeah, I guess that's also a stipulation, huh? Club only also means no clothes. Sweet. I can just sit down and reset all my stuff. Excellent. Yeah, it's just a challenge run where it's you take the wretch starting class. And then the wretch starts with no armor and a club. And then you just use that. It also comes with a different Ash of War. But I traded it out for the almost completely useless kick Ash of War. I make it a little bit harder on myself for no reason. I'll take that. And we will head on back out. This way, I think. Missed the chest up there, though. I don't remember how to get to it. I also don't remember what's in it. Stone sword key. That's definitely worth getting. Oh, pickled turtleneck. Oh, that's not really worth having. The key though, the key is good. Because we just spent one on basically nothing. Well, the iron wet blade, I guess. Which I don't remember what that gives you. I think that gives you quality. Maybe. Either way, we got it now. The Courtyard of Explosions. We'll not be doing that. Pickled turtleneck. Yum. Yummy. It boosts your stamina recovery, I think. Rats. We're off, rats. Isn't here. With a Godslayer seal. That's a pretty good seal, if I was using them. You ever just get headbutted by a rat and then die? You know how, like, rats would do that in real life. They wouldn't bite you, they would just, like, bump their head into you. Headbutt him. Like the turtles. Turtles, when they're trying to fight you, they headbutt you. Okay, we went this way. And then we go this way. So I've been thinking it's quite a bit down the road. But I don't know if I'll be able to fight Rykard. the gimmick boss where he's like sitting in a pool of lava and you have to use that one specific weapon against him. Because you can go up and just damage him with normal stuff, but you have to just stand there and like take fire damage the whole time. I would have to like stack as much fire resistance as I possibly could. And then try to out DPS it. I don't know, I guess we'll see when we get there, but I have a bad feeling about that part. If we'll be able to fight him. Luckily, he's not, I don't think you have to beat him to complete the game. Yep. You absolute bastard actually blocked me. Fine. You guys don't want to play fair? I won't play fair then. That stab came out way faster than I thought it would. Fire was just out of range. Singed my hair. The one-time kick is useful. Where you kick their guard open. But usually they input read you, so that's like as soon as you click the button to kick them, they just put down their guard. Like they just drop their shield, so then it doesn't do anything. You die. Alright, I think I remember the path to the boss. We're just kind of doing like the side optional stuff right now. Essentially just running around in circles, collecting stuff. What I was really hoping for was another level 3 smithing stone, but I don't think we'll find one out here. Just out randomly in Stormvale. Maybe there is one, but I don't know. Okay, that was a weird interaction. Basically what happened there was that I was locked onto the other guy, but I tried to do the backstab on the guy next to him. So instead it did nothing. I was kind of hoping to hit him out of the air. It would look very cinematic. Is that my message? It's not. I put a message on one of those. Like one of these windows. It would have been funny to see my own message from my other character. I'm out of combat. I'll put this back on. Cover some HP. And we're immediately going back into combat, so I'll put this back on. They're really shooting at me. Oh, hello. Davian. How's it going? Let's try to get some backstabs. Get my health back. Dang, 62 deaths? Shoot. I keep going to areas that I shouldn't be going to. Fighting enemies I shouldn't be fighting. That's just the way she goes. Am I ready for the Obi-Wan Kenobi movie? Hardly, dude. I didn't even watch 7, 8, or 9. I also didn't even know that there was an Obi-Wan movie coming out. When does it take place in the timeline? Wish I could use these. Light these guys up. Why would I jump that way? I wasn't even holding that direction. 4 words: Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Try it. Oh yeah, didn't that game come back into popularity because a bunch of people made memes about it? I remember playing the demo of that a long time ago. Nano machines, son.
Hey Dweep, how are you dying so much? Ha. First playthrough?
First playthrough? Hello Ambrose, thank you for 10 bits. This is my first playthrough. With no armor and just the clip. What's up? How's it going? We were just talking about how that Metal Gear Revengeance game is coming back into popularity because of memes. Excuse you, sir. I don't think this guy can break this. Can this Dark Souls dog stop being a Dark Souls dog for like just a second? Stuck. There we go. Demo, I could not kill Blade Wolf, but now I got my revenge. You got your revengeance. Ooh, haha. How old is that game? It's gotta be pretty old, right? You stop doing jumping attacks. You can roleplay as my first playthrough and understand why I hate this game. Why would I stop doing jump attacks though? They're strong. Wow. Stop like just a little bit short of that. They're mandatory with half our weapons, teehee. Yeah. If you use strength weapons, you better be jump attacking. Or if you got those one claws. Where's this one go? I don't even remember. Actually, pretty much just recently started doing jump attacks because I got the claw talisman. My supervisor's been out all week, most of the last week. Finally saw him today. Is that good? That's a good thing? Oh yeah, this is the jar area. He just had a cold? Oh, that's good that he recovered from his cold. Really nice and chill. Heck yeah. Never used it. I refuse to jump in combat in this game because it feels dumb. It does feel really stupid to just be like jumping around. Doing this over and over and over. I can't deny its efficacy though. It is a very strong way to do it. Yeah, I guess we're at the boss now, huh? Need to be full naked the whole game?
Mighty dragon.
Maybe.
True
I don't want to give myself too much of an advantage if I put on armor. Oh yeah, he rolling all right. Could have jumped that. I forgot that that hits twice. I should have changed my talisman before I came in here. Here we go. Oh, he hit me. He hit me with his axe while he was cutting off his own arm. Oh no, he's two-handing. Dual wielding. He's beginning to believe. Roll. Oh, fuck. Well, that's death.
Great Godfrey, didst thou witness?
Yeah, that was a very cool command grab. Thank you. Godric do be a DS3 PvP build. I just wish his claw weapon was cooler to use as a player. Wish you got dual wield of them with like literally every other fist weapon in the game without having to use 2 souls for it. Welcome back, Shar. Hey kid, wanna see a fat pregnant idiot? What? That's quite the question. Shit. I'm assuming you're talking about some animal. Oh, roll, damn it. Put it in Discord. All right, take a look in a second. I'm a little busy at the moment. Bruh. And I wish I could delay my second hit like that, where it's like perfectly aligned to fuck over anybody who tries to roll. Like that. Incredible. Damn it. Alright, I'm curious about this. My friend found a pregnant stray and they took in the babies. Look at that. Goody. Very friendly, let them pet her belly, pick her up. Go to the vet to get chipped and never seen someone taking care of her, but there's no evidence of ownership. Well, it's nice of them to take care of the kitty cat. You know, when you said that, I was like, huh? Surely he's talking about like a cat or something. Surely. I think we can beat him. Let's stop getting hit by that follow-up attack. Okay. Okay. This move that looks like the startup of every other move, but it's a big AoE around him. Couldn't you tell he was raising his weapon in the air? Let's not get hit by that. You guys taking the babies? And they went, yeah, what are you fucking assholes that let babies drown in the rain and cold? I'm sure people do that. That attack I hate so much. He literally hit me with the axe. I would have jumped over it otherwise. Hello, Mitchell. The Mitchell Orth. Welcome in. How's it going?
Great Godfrey!
What? Where's my rule?
Thou witness?
This game and its selective input buffering. I wouldn't call them people. Anyone who lets a domestic animal out in the rain and cold is a lesser being. True. Your ass got used to game design, and then they took it away from me. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I am stuck. What was that lingering hitbox? He was like a good half a second finish with that hit, and then it still hit me out of the air. I feel like he could easily win this fight over and over if he just did that big AoE attack. If he just spammed that. Back with Subway, let's go. Subby. Damn it. I should have known the third one hits harder and has a bigger AoE, because he does it, he holds it up in the air for like a little bit longer. Plans for things to play after Elden Ring. Skyrim? Right now, for sure, Skyrim. I don't know. I never finished Dark Souls 2 on stream. And I never played through Dark Souls 3 on stream either. It would essentially be like a first playthrough for me on Dark Souls 3.
Slowly tarnished. Thou art unfit even to graft.
Souls streamer now? You don't remember me playing through Dark Souls 1? And then like a bit of Dark Souls 2, like maybe like a quarter of it. But nobody really wanted to watch it. Okay. The perfect answer to that attack. Because DS1 is like 9 hours. I had somewhere to be speed running Dark Souls 1. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 didn't take very long, that's true. I have beaten that game a few times before. Try to decide their popcorn chicken sub. That's interesting. Popcorn chicken sub. It's not too bad.
Great Godfrey, didst thou witness?
Oh boy. Command grabs. Imagine if you got that attack with that weapon. If you could do that, you could do that stupid ass command grab as a player. Install 70p, see if it bugs out again for me. I just do it through Franker face, the Franker face extension. Dude, swing the weapon. Tastes exactly how you thought it would, like a popcorn chicken on bread. Yep. Okay. Dark Souls 1 all boss speedrun, no DLC right now. It's 4 hours 30 minutes. Not too bad. Oh, come the frick on.
Great Godfrey,
Uh-huh.
didst thou witness?
Feels neat, but the speedrun community has shown me that I do not belong among them, so I will not improve it. Oh. I see. Yeah, like the any percent, like any glitches, anything goes speedruns for Dark Souls 1 is like insane. So glad that I could completely jump over the boss and hit the air behind him, but he can swing his entire weapon in a perfect circle around him and hit me. 69, nice. Can't die again now. Alright, roll and then jump attack. That's a little preemptive stage clear from you, Cat, but thank you. Glad you believe. Alright, stomp, then roll, and then jump, and miss. And I do my jump attacks. And then he hits me because he's got that boss poise.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
Egg.
Egg. Egg. Egg.
Really do be egg time, huh?
Egg. 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 Egg.
Oh, I rolled back into it. We're fine. How much health do I got left? 1.
Egg.
Yes, that's a perfect attack. You should definitely do that attack.
I am
Wrecked.
the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return.
Speedrunners are scary where like my Bug Fable speedrun went from world record to not even on the list in 11 hours after I uploaded it. My DS1 all bosses would be number 49 in the world, but I know if I uploaded it, the world record would drop by half its time and it would be shot put to 400 on the list. Yeah, you got to give it to those speedrunners. They are committed. They do got that commitment to going fast. More runes. You have enough talent materials to get Yoimiya to 888?
What?
I should go for 999.
Oh, he got what I tell you though. He.
Oh, they finally fixed this guy? You can buy stuff from him? Imagine that. Hey, Red. Hey, Tim Blair. How's it going? It do be Flat Friday, huh? They finally fixed this guy? Yeah, I know. You can actually go to his store instead of going like 3/4 of the game to complete his quest. So you can buy bandit gear or just kill him. Almost enough for 1010 Kazuha. Let's go. Ten Kazuha. Now we just sit here and wait for him to show up in the banners. Soon, right? Soon. It is not Friday. I guess for Cat it is. How was your day, Wed? Pretty uneventful, I suppose. I slept like garbage and then started streaming. Is there like something more to this area? Because I remember coming through here and just not doing anything. You're farming for Kazuya and then I'll work on Kuki and Haisho. When they come out, they're gonna be all pre-farmed up. You got your spreadsheets out. Yeah, your calculators at the ready. Give me that. Spreadsheet. Got your Excel spreadsheet. I got 4.5 hours to kill in a country town. What do? Country town. Well, if you're in a rural area and you got time to kill, usually people just do drugs, like drinking. Usually it's drinking, but you know.
Hello, my name is... If I might be... Would you donate? My eyesight is, but when I eat, it will lead me. Oh, now I can feel... You are most... May the blessing...
Sometimes it's like meth or something. Hang out with us. That was the plan. Oh, that also works. The drugs here are really trash, though.
To see you, Master. Do you remember me? You helped me before. Please, allow me to... I can't... I'm happy to... Master, do you ever make... I would, well, I don't ask... I am your... Oh.
Do drugs, Kay.
Please do be...
Boyfriend. Fuck. Fuck, my beloved. One of the 2 NPCs in the entire game that gets a good ending. Like I work in music, so I like automatically know people.
You then believe it on for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you're only... Up, I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you, you've seen that. That's the only...
We friend memes in your
The
Discord.
academy, because you might have guessed, making entry to them, so on. When they cast...
This guy's got a lot to talk about.
Without one, and you'll never... And if once you've... Would you... I know it, but still...
One of the 2 NPCs in this game that are original characters.
Without one, and you'll never... You've... Well, that is Selin. I followed at Selin, accused of... I
Yeah, all we need is Buck and Snick. I want to do her quest line this time through. We gotta get to a Volcano Manor. Flasks. There we go. Oh, second. Where's your spaghetti? On the stove. You gotta go get it. Wait, spaghettis. Yeah, you guys also got these Hercules plates, the fine china. Can't really see it under the spaghetti, but if you got them, you know what I'm talking about. Your hotel room has no stove. Oh. Unfortunate. No spaghetti then, I suppose. All right, let's go. Did I miss a bunch in Stormvale? Yes. Do I care? Not really. It has a microwave? Wow. Hotel with a microwave. Forgot to get water while you were out? Now you're gonna die of dehydration. It was nice knowing you, Cat. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. We just get stuck and then miss all my attacks. That's fine. Boys in my house really expect me to bring them the food I cook them. Like they can't go get their own plates. Where's my food? It's in the kitchen. Why is it in the kitchen? I don't usually bring the plate of food to the person I'm cooking for because I'm like, I don't know what they're, how much they want. So I don't bother. Too bad we're beyond needing those smithing stones. Otherwise that guy would have actually been useful. Barbecue fried rice tonight and I have to dress it all up and pretty and serve it too. When does it end? Wait, she's like right out over here or something. Also, let's grab this map over here. I know there's a lot of smithing stones out in this area as well. Look, I don't think, okay. The guys who are like fucking 10 miles behind me are going to try to fight me anymore. We can de-aggro them and let me open my map. Shit, man. Sniper lobsters. I don't want to fucking deal with the sniper lobsters. One day. Is that too much to ask? Oh, Hello.
Hello? Would you donate any shabri? I'm on a pilgrim, and when I eat one,
I don't got any Shabriri grapes, gonna be honest with you. It was your fault you forgot. I mean, your fault. Is it down in here? Yeah, here we go. I don't know how those didn't hit me. Two fingers and strawberry grape. Yeah. Just sitting right outside waiting for me.
hello? Would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
Very firm.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the may the blessing.
He's a very firm man. Get this back on. 61,490 damage. And that's just the small dogs. There's like a teleport over here. I think this takes you right to the academy gate, but we don't have a key for it. A key. I know where we can get one though. I don't remember. I don't know where you're supposed to make this jump from in order to not die. No, that works. That wasn't where I was supposed to jump, but whatever. Come on, Ornt. Ornt, please. Oh my god, it's coming right for me. Whoa, a dragon. Whoa. Dragon, you don't even have to fight because you can just come over here and be like, I'll take that. Thank you. How much damage do I do to him anyway? Not very much. The fuck? I got stuck. Oh, he dropped way faster than I thought he would. We're looking at the one hit kill. Okay. You'll, oh, there goes 69. Gone in one hit. I'm gonna head back over here actually. Elden Ring multiplayer lowers your stats to match with friends, but doesn't it affect Black Flame shit? So like, why bother? 3 hours later and a good number of breaks throughout, I have finished sticking the labels on. Let's go, Mel. Labels no more. Let me one-shot this nerd. Didn't people figure out that it was like, they reduce your stats, but it was like in the reverse order in which you leveled them up. So if you go to a friend's world, you could just like respec your stats and put your most useless stats at the very end. Now to seal them with contact, all 131 of them. Where does this go? I don't even remember. Come back. This also goes here. Okay. That's the point. Thank you for wasting my time, I guess. Wait, 120 of them because 11 ended up already being done. Let's go. 11 less. We get that map. What was it? It was like over here. I really love that the game always thinks I'm in aggro range, so I can't open my map. Just gonna keep pushing it. There she is.
Hello? Please. Over here.
There. Fuck. Where is it? Yeah, it's pretty far away.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps.
Ordering pizzas was tabbed out.
With a precious necklace. I need someone to
Pizza
retrieve
tracker.
it. Only he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
It took me so long to find the abandoned home. She's like so incredibly vague. He's in an abandoned home down the road. And you're like, ah, yes, down the road. Yep. Down the road. Well, I should add that emote. Hold on. Or I forget. Oh, did they change their website? Oh, no, never mind. Just the landing page. Let's see, what do we get rid of? I'm on angry. I'm on knife. People blanket. Pizza time. Somebody actually used the pizza time emote. I could get rid of dog dislike or kick interesting since nobody uses those, but I'm not going to. So we're gonna get rid of Paimon angry. There we go. Refresh channel emotes. It's my chat box. There it is. I use Paimon angry all the time. You'll have to use a different angry now. You have to be angry in a different way, like Madge or Paimon knife. I think I added another angry emote as well in 7TV. I don't remember though. Or maybe I thought about adding Eula angry, but then didn't. Thank you for that incredible lock-on video game. Lock onto the guy directly in front of you. Lock onto the guy slowly walking to you that's like 30 feet away. This guy's got a lot of attacks. So the students in this performance from my TikTok ready to just delete TikTok now? Uh-oh. Now they're gonna know. They're gonna know about Ningguang. Gibby! Yeah, I got a bunch of 7TV emotes on there. See Char's going through all of them. Where was this abandoned house? I don't remember. Domino's delivery had a selection for contactless delivery. Under that was I'm isolating.
There is an item in this game that costs you half of a level up to get that tells you that killing the strongest of demi-humans in a group will make the rest lose the will to fight you, but whoa, wow, did that not happen just now or ever in any other time?
Thank you for 10 bits, Ambrose. And yeah, that was I think that was supposed to happen, but it didn't. I know I've seen it happen. Oh, there's the house. I've seen it happen like one time. No, 2 times. I've seen it happen 2 times, and that's it. This way for sure they won't knock. Leave me alone, I'm isolating. Oh, because of COVID? No, because I don't want to talk to anybody. I'm worried about them telling someone that I'm trans.
What are you looking at? Trying to start?
Give me the necklace.
Show me, and I'll consider. But I'm not in love with. You're a shrew.
All right.
First.
Much? 1,000?
Decided to play. You'll be one.
There.
All right. Things no damn use. You're bloody. Oh. Oh. All right then. I could be. Oh. All right. Well. Sod the particulars of. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough. Anyway. Look, if she ain't died.
It's not my fault she's stupid. Boiled prawn. He's actually pretty good to have. Alright, let's go give her back that thing. This guy also didn't exist in my game. This house had an empty pot with no crawfish and he was not there. Weird. Maybe he got... I don't know. I know there's like one other location, or maybe two other locations you can find him in as well. That's about it. Oh, the NPCs are broken as fuck.
Be resting, please. Oh yes.
Go.
Thank you kindly. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tai seek stalwart Tarnish. You are very brave yourself, but a steady heart. Merciless, such strength, please. Brave tarnished. Most tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts, but you are no ordinary tarnished. The volcano manor will fully extend its... Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier. Besides, I am no foe of yours. Please, think this over.
Raya, all I did was jump next to you. Jesus. Jumping's a war crime in this game. Lobsters? Hello, lobsters. Goodbye, lobsters. I ain't fighting no dang lobsters. God dang lobsters. That's for darn sure. Hate fighting the lobsters in this game. Map found. Bogo's binted. Give that guy a little bop on the head.
Lanyu. Hello, friend. The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and the tale of House Hoslo is I, Dialos. They laid hands upon the tale of I, Dia.
Okay. That sucks, dude. Die. Somber smithing stone. I know there's another gate. I can't remember where the warp gate is. There's another portal that you can take that takes you to Volcano Manor. I don't remember where it's at though. Most people get in there by going to Raya Lucaria and getting the abductor. Diallo's more like idiot. Stupid. Hello, Lennox. Welcome in. How you doing? You guys with the binoculars. I go around and pop these balloons. Just for the runes. Three runes. There's some lobsters out here as well. I gotta be careful of. There we go. Free money. Good king. I'm always gonna think of Brock now whenever somebody uses king. I don't remember what's in this tower. Three wise beasts. Here's one. Here's two. Where was the third one? I don't remember. Die. Is he down here? Or was he hanging on one of the walls? I don't remember. I don't even remember what was in this tower. I know it's either going to be a memory slot or a spell, so like either one is going to be useless to me. So I don't even know why I'm doing this. And dude looks like a lady's kind of weird song. Man, dude looks like a lady is kind of weird song. Oh, I was like, what was that sentence? But dude looks like a lady is the song you're talking about. Dude looks like a lady. Interesting song. I don't even remember. I don't even really remember the lyrics other than the chorus. All right, I'm bored of this. I don't remember where this third turtle is. I leave. It's like cool. Gonna misgender this person the whole song, but also says it's cool. Cool. Do you know there's a deathrite bird that spawns down here? Little Tweety bird dudes. He only spawns at night. I didn't know that. Not my first time playing through. Where's the level 3 smithing stones? What the frick? This game just doesn't want you to upgrade weapons ever. We come down here. I believe it is. right here. During the nighttime, you have to fight one of those Tweety Bird dudes. LGBT. I saw a very classy man wearing an American hat and an LGBT shirt that says Liberty, Guns, Beer, and Trump. It's really, you're just really putting it out there. Yep. Come on. Stone sword key. I was like coming over here and I was like, I think there's something important up here. Something valuable. In we go. The fuck? There's just like a dude dying behind me. 70s activism was like almost entirely a gentrified project of rebelling against their parents and using minority groups, LGBT, as a platform to say they weren't going to be like their parents, but now they are boomers and are their parents. Oopsie. Haha. They made a full circle. Oops.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, it's so beautiful!
Down with the magma worm. Hello, Donut. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Donut. My name's Red. I play a lot of Elden Ring. And other games, but right now it's a lot of Elden Ring. And I like red pandas. And a friendly acquaintance. I don't want to make it awkward by being like, oh yeah, Donut, me, Kyle and I were best friends. I hate the magma worms, bro. Dude, me too. I hate the magma worms so much. Like, all they do is just scuttle around. They turn into a giant hitbox and scuttle around and then leave giant lava hitboxes all over the floor. And you're like, wow, great. You've turned the entire arena into a hitbox and now I die. Fantastic. You and Red go way back. I was just coming to Wisconsin or what? Hit up the skate park. Yeah, let's go, dude. We can talk to the cop that always sits outside the skate park. Oh, you got stone sword keys. I don't need any of this except for the stone sword key, maybe. So let's sell these. Thank you. Isn't there like a really strong guy down here? Huh? Me and Red go to the skate park. If you meet, take a fucking photo or I'll fume. Prod and Powds annoyed me. They didn't take a pic. Yeah, there he is. How dare you. Well, thank you for the raid, Donut. Make sure you go check out Donut if you haven't. We were also playing Elden Ring. Let's go. How was your stream? Oh shit, he's not dead. Oh yeah, now he's dead. How'd your stream go? You're still on your first playthrough, right? Okay. Went well. Was getting furious with the magma worm though. Oh, Donut. Oh, Kyle. The magma worm? You think there's only one? God, I wish there was only one. Songs about fetishizing trans women and driving them in drag queen, same as Lola by the Kinks. That's why you only listen to Yoda by Weird Al, the real funny guy who makes all of his songs are the same thing. You fought 3. There you go. I hate like literally when I went to Volcano Manor and I saw the magma worm there, I was just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I cheesed him. I did. I remember. I went up on the platform. There's like a platform that you take an elevator down on, and I summoned my follower Ashes. The ancestral follower, the one that has a bow, and he just stood up on the platform and shot him to death. It was sick. Show him about Weird Al until you meet him and see what he's really like. Did you meet Weird Al? There are 5, I think. Magma worms. Ugh. Ugh. I hate magma worms. Oh, Bach. Hello.
Bok, the seams ready to make. Oh, please.
Listen to the American Boy Fortnite parody song. Weird Al would never be able to express as much talent as that kid. Can't help but feel like you don't really like Weird Al, Ambrose. I get this strange feeling. Even though I already knew that. Would you see the glitch that people were doing at the waterfall dance here? You do like a glitched waterfall dance where you like do it and then like swap weapons and then you float over to those rocks. Wonder if I can get up there on torrent. Maybe if I jump from here. No. You like float over to these rocks and then you jump up and around and then like do the glitch like 3 more times. There we go. Get up here. Because people were sitting in PvP, they would just stand right over here. They'd get over here on torrent and then they would just lay down up here. And just let people invade them. And they couldn't reach them until somebody figured out a crazy glitch way to get up and around there. Feel bad about accidentally telling him he sucked. Well. Oh well. Red me boy. Hello, Lloyd. Welcome. Lloyd me boy. How's it going? Oh, you would definitely know, right, Lloyd? How is Yelan supposed to be pronounced? Is it Yelan or Yelan, like they were saying in the trailer? I'm like in and out of Shar. Am sending emails. You mean chat? Whoa. Gonna watch a movie? We'll be back after? Oh yeah? What movie? Tell me right now. Ow. The nerds. Excuse me, I'm opening a door. Let's get this Grace. Can't sit at the Grace if they're literally standing on top of it. Actually don't know the official pronunciation. Oh. I'm sticking with Yalon until I get corrected by a person of great knowledge. You idiot! It's Yalon. You have no huh emotes? What? Oh, I thought I added it. Maybe it got taken off. You can use the cat, bruh. Let's see. Which one do I add? I'm gonna put that one on. And where's that other one? The one that Shar uses all the time. Yes, I'm doing very well. Day wasn't annoying like I thought it would be. It was actually a pretty good day. You thought today was gonna be annoying? Dudes complained about people being able to just avoid invasions and skip levels by running to the boss door, and then made fun of DS2 for letting the game knock you out of fog gates. SMH. Wait, people were mad that people could just run to the boss? You've been able to do that in like every Souls game, haven't you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been doing all right. I'm trying to find this emote. I don't know if I'll be able to find it though. There was so much going back and forth today, but it was worth it in the end. At least it turned out better than you thought it was going to be. I can't find this emote. Believe me, I'm looking. Oh, that's the one that I just added, but they have flashing colors on it. I'm not going to be adding that one. You don't need flashing bright colors. I can't find it. Oh well. Should we take the shortcut to Volcano Manor? The intentional death. Oh, did he just try to do a grab 2 times in a row? He just try to chain grab me? Well, they are certainly trying. Oh my god. Get off me, you dickhead. I don't even use my FP. Your attacks mean nothing. Yeah, we got a gravity man up here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just got Dark Souls 2 grabbed. There. Rick this guy. Feeling frustrated, Red? Gonna lurk for a bit? Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you feel less frustrated soon. Bye-bye. Got plenty of emotional support here for you if you need it. Talking about major wounds and how people make things worse by thinking they can help because CPR is go-to reaction to any medical act. You just gotta squeeze their blood out. My friend Archery's watching a movie where an actual trained nurse did CPR as a reaction to someone having their throat sliced. What? My God. They're losing so much blood. We have to keep their heart pumping. This will save their life. It's time to go to Brazil. And I, as a paramedic, had someone lift and throw me off the body of someone that was shot in the neck so that they could do CPR compressions on the person. Just throw them off. Just throw you off. You idiot. You don't know what you're doing, paramedic. Alright. Ooh, a level 5 smithing stone. Ow. Where's the grab? You're supposed to grab. There we go. Take me to Brazil. You didn't kill me with that? Yikes. Now, does this count as a death if it's intentionally to take me to Volcano Manor? This grab killed me instead of teleporting. Now I'm worried that it might have just did that to me. Oh, no, it worked. Okay. Sweet as. Wow, what a shot. I can't quite remember where I'm supposed to go after I get dragged here. How does a bat even fall to its death? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. He really do be waddling all the way over here and then sniping me from across the room. Count that one. Thank you for the alert, Lloyd. That'll learn him. You bastards. Bastards. Ooh, level 6 smithing stones. I need level 3. Maybe I should go back to the Celia Crystal Tunnel. Yeah, parkour. Just dip your toes in the lava for a little bit. Just for a moment. This is that stupid ass boss fight. Yeah, that's a lot of cave moss. It is. I remember killing these guys with the volcano pots. I hate that it has so much range to hit you. Oh boy, he's spinning. Okay. I miss my volcano pots. Whoa. Hit me in the back. Cheap shot. Well, I did rest at a grace, so I can just teleport out. I feel like I should go to the Celia Crystal. Oh, I can't teleport out. Thought I could. I have to be resting. I have to literally be set. I had to sit at the grace for me to get out. I think I'm allergic to something in the air here. Pollen? Maybe? Sneezing heaps. Dust? Oh yeah, there was the falling star beast here, right? That I didn't finish.
Wanna fight, pussy?
Hello, art. I feel like I should lower the cost of that one. Since you always use it. You're like the only person who uses it. Yeah, pests. Geese. Art is here to fight. Not dust. Hotel rooms are very clean. Very clean. It's like a heap of dust from cars and stuff. Wait, this hotel is on a highway. Life is a highway. I want to ride it. I don't. Well, if you think that explains it, then. Because I have no idea. I have no idea where this guy is shooting me from either. There you are, you little shit. Dickhead. Backstab? There we go. Give me some backstab so I can get some health back. You know, I thought the pest threads incantation was terrible, but it turns out if the enemy you're using it against has like a huge hitbox, it's super strong. Bye-bye. Imagine coming to this dungeon as anything other than level 1. Imagine. Wouldn't be me. Time After Time is a banger. Cindy Lochner. Bruh. Oh, okay, that counts as backstab though. Bruh. Where the fuck did that even come from? I wanted to get a backstab on him to get my health back.
Then you say, go slow and I fall behind, the second hand unwinds, Cryge.
Right. Thank you for 16 bits, cat. Biddies. 16 biddies. Frick this guy. Climb. Ladder. Climb. Ladder climb. Wow, what a shot.
If you're lost you can look and you will find me, time after time. If you fall, I will catch you, I'll be waiting, time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me, time after time. If you fall, I will catch you, I will be waiting, time after time. Cryge.
Cryge. You for however many bits that was, 14? Yep. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck is this? I like landed on the fucking railing. Unreal, this game. This game is like, check out these super incredible, well-tuned hitboxes. And then you fight an abductor, and like the fucking space between their little like saw things is a giant hitbox. Magma worms just turn into a hitbox, and so do dogs. What even was that talisman that I got? Potency of incantations. It's worthless. I am back. He's pushing me. I can't do anything. That was a very excellent way to start this fight, if I do say so myself. Just walking into me, so I couldn't avoid any of his attacks. Resin. Ed, have you been spending your resin? Okay. Oh, that your back you have? You're gonna beat his ass. There we go. I also gotta change my frickin' talisman. Maybe that talisman that increases your damage with the lower your equip load is. Ow. Fuck off with that grab. I knew that was instant death. Oh, no, it wasn't instant death. I had 1 health left. Did I tell you you got Ayaka? You did not. I don't think you told anybody you got Ayaka. But let's go. Ayaka. Ayaya. I guess I'll just leave this on. I'll climb up here, and then I'll get shot in the back by this pest. You told Shar? Oh, okay. So Shar knew. Ayahuasca? Not quite. Why would you shoot? Like, what? For what reason? Let's trying to roll, but man. Yeah, I'm in Char's DMs. People cool. Ooh. Cats in Char's DMs. Oh, I was out of stamina. I could mash roll all I wanted there, but there was nothing I could do. Oh yes, the delayed attack. Well, thank you for that one, camera. That one felt really good. That felt like a really well-earned death. Did you see the frame data from this boss? How its attack hit boxes last nearly a full second after the attack finishes? I mean, I certainly don't doubt that that's a thing. I don't doubt that that's a thing with a lot of the bosses in this game. I feel like a lot of them have some insane lingering hitboxes. Okay. Add people cool and people giggle? Maybe. I would have to add them to 7TV. So I don't have any slots left for ETTV or Frankerface. Unless you want to remove something. Oh, there we go. That looks good. I was half expecting to fall out of the world after I landed that. Are you actually fucking kidding me? I know that the Falling Star Beasts... What even hit me there? Okay. I know the Falling Star Beasts gravity attacks have a really bad lingering hitbox. At very least. Oh, damn it. Oh man, I rolled, come on. Those are both 7TV emotes, cat. I have plenty of 7TV slots left. Put this back on. I have like, how many slots for 7TV? I'm at 100 out of 250, so I have 150. Left for 7TV. I can add Peepo Giggle. Peepo Giggles. Is Peepo, which one was Peepo Cool? Oh yeah, it's that one. There you go. There you go. I hate you so much. Oh my god. I was like, is he gonna shoot at me? And then he doesn't do it. And I'm like, is he gonna shoot me as soon as I start climbing the ladder so I can't avoid it? I have to refresh my chat box yet. Yep, looks good. All right, come on. I've beaten this guy under more difficult circumstances. I thought there was going to be more to that combo. Okay. You want cat baby? Do you want me to set the alias as all exclamation baby as well? I'll just add it as cat baby. Is this a no armor run? It's a club only run. So I guess in a sense, yes. I don't plan on putting in any armor. No armor and just the club. You fucking kidding me? I hate pests so much. Hate them. I gotta refresh this stuff again. Is that even possible? Yeah, it is. But you're using bleed? No bleed. That would be too cheap. That would like negate the entire challenge. Like if I just put bleed on the club, like it's just a matter of me hitting the bosses like a few times and activating bleed. The last frame where he goes to grab the pacifier and the cat looks up like, dude, that's mine. Get your own, dummy. Oh, I tried to roll. Fuck. Yeah, that looked pretty good. Son of a bitch. Forgot how cracked my Ganyu is. Cracked Ganyu. She also works pretty good on Ayaka team. The Ganyu Ayaka team. 2 and 3. What was the hitbox on that? I don't even know how that hit me. Like, I couldn't even, like, physically see it hitting me. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. Unbelievable. Ganyu, Ayaka, and Shinha. Pretty strong team. You get all their bursts going. This Ganyu's burst increases your cryo damage by 20%, I think it is. For anybody who's standing in it. The cold never bothered me anyway. I don't know if that would be stronger than an Ayaka Shinha Hydro character with somebody who had VV though. Okay, this seems fine. You don't want to get crit. Just put your hurt box outside the level. It's quite simple, really. I need to get my stamina back. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I don't know why I didn't get a crit hit on that one either. Ganyu, Shinha, Koko. It's a pretty good team. I'm talking like Ayaka, Shinha. Oh, there's no way I'm avoiding that. A Hydro character like Koko or Mona. And a Animo character like Sucrose, Kazuha, or Jean, Venti. How did that one miss? Let me just heal up to full. I got the health pots for it. Now you die. Easy. First try. Oh, he was the Somber Stone bell bearing. That doesn't help us at all. But he gave like no runes whatsoever as well. First try, first try, first try. Easy, easy, easy.
First
easy,
try,
easy.
first try, 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 first try.
Try first? Is that a funny joke, do you think? Should I say that on stream? When it very clearly wasn't the first try. Thank you for 10 bits, Ambrose. Why does he switch from first try to try first? I don't know. Works in mysterious ways. And then I die to that. I should have assumed that they had infinite poise while they were in that animation, but I was like, you know, maybe they won't have infinite poise in that animation, but they do. You know, I watched a video of interesting video, somebody breaking down how there's a lot of fights, boss fights in particular in this game that don't follow their own rules. Like Millennia's, especially. Her oh, her poise is like completely unbreakable most of the time. Because she just has so many moves that are just like, if she's doing this move, then her poise can't be broken. And that's set like the moment it happens. Like the very first frame she gets that poise, so like the moment she starts doing the attack, she just gets that poise. What the fuck is this pest doing? I was pointing at Daisy's paw, telling her she has toe beans, and I touched it and she looked at her paw and then back at me and had a what the fuck face. She was insulted. You have toe beans. She's like, what the fuck? You have toe beads, fuck you, weirdo. Remember how the DLC of DS3 was designed on the Bloodborne engine, so the attacks were made so that they are balanced by you being able to parry a ranged dodge at iframes that you don't exist in the game that Sister Freed was in? Yeah, that was actually a good portion of Elden Ring. Hell yeah. Oh, this just goes down here. I don't know if I even did the DLC for Dark Souls 3. I don't remember. I don't remember doing like any of Dark Souls 3. Well, I don't think that really helped us. I don't remember where to get Smithing Stone level 3. That is specifically the one we need. I don't know. I guess the thing that really sucks is when they don't follow their own rules. Like you think like you have some consistency with something in the game and then it's just like, never mind. Fuck you.
Great, my name isn't this a round table? I never knew, although I'm still looking. So I'm still looking.
Oh, this is I can't remember very well. It is sick.
Are you kind? Let's go.
Here we go, lower dump.
Tell it to the tragic across the far, but the cursor pray seek to become little. Well, okay, is and I will the finger.
Got all that?
The chill tainted hands, the great harney in the academic code.
Ever kill? I think I did kill that guy down there. 60% of the production time of Elden Ring was figuring out how that Hulu held together the cut content from DS3 and the cut content of Bloodborne together best. The other 40% was George R. R. Martin writing the Morn Castle subquests.
Find him well. The girl, she has a sword in her eye.
It's all I'm still looking. you. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master. Certainly, I know he's. I can tell. I suppose I should. I'll ask Master.
She'll ask Master Hugh. Does she though? Level up. 800.
I suppose I'll ask
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled.
I am. Would you like now?
Well, am I at the point where I can advance your quest? Give me the dagger.
You asked. I was no after I lay to do so before I was away, despite so then good day to you.
Yeah, so here's where I lost access to a blacksmith for 60 hours. You don't need a blacksmith upgrading weapons. Come on. He's doing that prayer infinitely until a patch came out.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
He just really lost in his prayer.
Maybe prison my well. Look, I would stay with an ugly absurd. I refuse. I don't.
I suppose I'll ask Master.
What is it? The map indicate will lead you to.
The beast clergyman. Let's go visit Grant. Where can I find smithing stone level 3? Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Alright, sounds good to me. That mood overtaking the day. Bye? Okay, goodbye. Nice seeing you, Ambrose. Take it easy. Loose cutting, we can do. Big door open cutscene. Just go around in real life and open all the doors like they do in Souls games. And Soulsborne games. Hey, Grunk.
I smell it. Feed it me. Tarnished, I should feed me.
Cool. Alright, we gotta go here. It's the fastest way there. Probably here. I need a stronger stick. And we can go fight Ranella. Some angry jellyfish over here. There's a bunch of Arteria leaf. With a real mad. Real mad jellyfish. Bye-bye. Jellies are angry. You gotta let them cool off. we are. That is not what I wanted to use, but it's whatever. I think there's a grace right at the bottom of this. Anyway. Alright, let's collect some smithing stones, shall we? Touch. Absolutely no reason for me to touch that. Just waste time. I'll take that. I already have my lantern on. Why did I think I didn't have my lantern on? Two smithing stone. This will certainly be interesting when I get to those one dudes that are like hanging upside down and shooting a bunch of magic at you. And the way that I beat them before was just by like shooting them from a distance. Can't do that anymore. That light just went out. Sure did. There we go. Sure did. Guys down here mining with their broke ass elevator. Bye-bye. There we go, level 3. Level 3? Ow. I don't know how many we need. We might have as much as we need already. I might as well finish out this tunnel. Can't hurt to have more resources. Yeah. Up it. Down we go. This goes on a lot further than I thought it would. Item. Down. I want to drop off there. We gotta make our stick as strong as possible. It'll be our only friend. I don't think I can make that jump. I might be able to. It'd be a very, very precise jump. Try. Even though there's like a path around, like right next to it. I gotta double check this thing. Be cool. Yeah, you gotta do it the cool way. I must succumb to the Mel peer pressure. What's the point if I can't impress Mel? Alright, here we go. Let's see, how far can I jump? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, just barely. Apologize in advance in case anything goes wrong. It's okay, we made it. It was totally pointless because there's like literally like a beam you can walk across right here, but it looked cool. And isn't that like the whole point? Settle down. The big dab. Oh wow, he just immediately goes into that. So cool. Oh, here he goes. So cool. Ah, fuck. Signora truly is mommy if Ningguang didn't exist. Well, unfortunately, Signora doesn't exist. Not anymore. Why did Signora always seem snooze to me? Genshin players shrimp for her, and I'm like, meh. Because she got a big boob. She was very confident, I guess. I don't know. Got some huge badonkers. Mel just unapologetically. Just gonna toss that one out there. Yeah. Ow. Oh, then fair enough. I really like Yelan's design. Very cool looking. Big titty. Booba. It's a bug on my wall. Goodbye, bug. Char skipping? Yeah, you're like all farmed up for Kazuha and Yoimiya. You don't give a care about nobody else. That bow looks pretty insane though. Pretty strong. casino waiting room. You might be waiting quite a while for that one. Remember when Red used to play Genshin? Used to stream Genshin? Orchard Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm? Oh well, this guy's gonna be a pushover because I have a strike weapon. He might again when he built up a ton of content, who knows? Maybe, I don't know. Two? That's the bell bearing we needed. Our mod channel is dedicated to really cool pictures that are Genshin related. It's been full of a lot of ELDEN recently. Lloyd, I bet. Yeah, mostly. Sent a few that I knew he'd like. Couple of babes.
Can you believe they invited me to? Can scarcely believe it. You might be surprised, and they only had to ask. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of how.
Good to see. I have you to thank. I can happy I'm as yet. But and if there's I certain Roderica.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own. She has a gift, so I told him indebted. It was all right. I'm sorry.
Level up. We're gonna get some huge upgrades now. I probably should have paid attention to how many I needed. I think I needed two. Two? Right? Where else do we need? Three in the gazebo in Academy Gate Town. Somewhere in here. But yeah, I'll give it to Hoyo. They sure do know how to make pretty boys and pretty girls. Go away. I'm gonna make a jump here. Another one. Yeah. It's just an arteria leaf. Hi. Can't jump down. His head's in the way. I just need to figure out which gazebo it was talking about. I did have some lobsters near it, I think. And yeah, I've seen, there's already been plenty of art of Yelan. That is for certain. Okay, this one will work. This one is right here. There's some. That works. Oh, let me get this grace that's over here. I believe there's one like right over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I need to save these ruins. Level up my weapon. Oh, were you cute stuff? Who are you talking to? Mel, cat, or me? Just started Storm Terror with my cryo team. Cryo time? You dummy. Wow. Wow. I'm doing all right. Still yawning, but aren't I always? How are you doing? Did I kill that guy that spawns here? I think I did. There's something that I want to try. That's out here.
Imagine being as cute as Red. I couldn't.
Thank you for 10 bits, Shar. Where's this coming from? Did you do something bad? You're trying to butter me up? Did I do something bad? It's a joke, Shar. It's a joke. I promise. It's a joke. Golden seed. I'll take that. Can't remember if it's down here. I think it's down here. Or if it's in Raya Lucaria. It might be Raya Lucaria. There's a big dragon that we will not be fighting. No, it's down here. I was right. My memory isn't failing me entirely yet. You know, there is this really funny early ruins farming spot where you would like spawn a boulder and then watch it fall down. That you get out of the way and then you watch it fall off a cliff and then it gives you some runes every time you do it. Thank you, Nameless. Yeah, so there's something I wanted to try here. There's a Night Cavalry cheese that I've only seen somebody do once. I saw a short clip of it and that's it. I think it's... Is it here? Maybe it was here. And then you quit out. And then you continue. And then he should do a specific attack. Or he won't do it. I don't think I was over far enough. I think I was in the right spot. I just had to go over a little bit further to the left. Well, thank you for adding that one. Is that why you don't like doing that? Oh, the boulder's right here. This is the boulder farming spot. I think if you quit out and then go back in, it does it. Get confused every time. It was because I never really planned on adding a death counter. But I thought maybe for the challenge run it would be interesting. Oh, okay. Basically how this one works is you sit here and you run down this hill where all these messages are. I didn't go far enough over. This is my first time ever doing this. Alright, this time I should get it. I just gotta go further to the right. So you go down here. You go like that, and then you watch it fall. And then you get 2,000. You get 2,000 runes. And you can just do that over and over and over. I had a dream last night. I had a giant red panda as a pet. Explain yourself, Red. It's finally taken effect. Time to initiate phase 2. Hello, Brock. Welcome in. How are you, Brock? Makeup's so expensive? Yeah, I don't doubt it. Good makeup, especially. It's the cutest fucking thing ever. They are pretty adorable. Hi, King. It's funny, somebody, Lennox said King earlier, and it made me think of you. Dang it. Can you please just do the right attack? Alright, I guess I have to go even further to the left. Brock thinks Red is the cutest ever? Does he? You think I'm the cutest ever? Oh, fuck. Guess I come on my screen. Honey detected. I actually don't think I added that email. Dang it. So go here. Try it again. I just want to see this work so badly. Like what I get from this guy, I don't even think is like, I don't even remember what he gives you, but it's probably not even worth it. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. No, he missed. Do the right attack. Son of a bitch. Not the honey detected emote, it's so stupid. It's very dumb. Well, basically the idea is you jump over that railing, you stand there, you restart the game, you go to the main menu, and then you go back in and it resets his AI. And then if you're in the right spot, he does a jumping attack and just launches himself off the edge. And it's hilarious. Funniest shit I ever seen. Turned himself into a pickle. But I don't remember where you're supposed to stand. Is it right here? I literally only saw a clip of somebody doing it once. And that's it. It wasn't even like a tutorial clip either. It was just I saw a guy do it and I was like, I want to try that. No. I don't know why he didn't see me right away. I guess I wasn't far enough left. I don't know how inconsistent this trick is either. Red was like, no, yes, that would please me very much. It would be very funny. It'd be very funny to watch this guy kill himself. I think you have to be on torrent for him to do it. Is it right here, maybe? This is basically me just trying to figure out the spot that you have to sit. And I think there's RNG involved as well, as to what attack he does. Do you kill Raiden Shogun? Like the domain? The boss domain? I usually take my national team. I'll take Raiden, Benny, Xiangling, and Zhongli. Just make sure you have an Electro character. That was a weird death cam. I've returned. Welcome back, Donut. I'm filling up my death bar by trying to get this funny glitch, well, funny exploit to work. Who's on your main team, Cat? Yeah, take somebody with Electro and somebody with Cryo, and then have like a shielder and a healer, pretty much. Pyro and Cryo are your best to have. Xiangling is very strong for it. Alright, one more try. Everyone became Elden Lords and moved on. Reddit's like, time to do a naked run. Everyone did their one playthrough. If I were on a date, should I mention I am too an Elden Lord? Well, you know, real recognizes real. On you official Ningguang Coco? I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. You need to bring an Electro in order to break the little orb she makes to activate the shield. Yeah, because if you don't have an Electro character, it's like you have to have a very high elemental output for that orb and like be on it immediately. Otherwise, she just insta kills whoever your character is that's out. Ganyu official Ningguang Coco. So yeah, Ganyu would be doing most of the heavy lifting there. But you need Fischl to do or break the electro orbs. And the other 3 to break her electro shield, essentially. Alright, let's get back in here. So my Wi-Fi shat itself for like 10 minutes. Sad. The more I died to the magma worm, the less I wanted to become an Elden Lord. Dude, I hate magma worms. So much. They're just not fun to fight. Ooh, level 4 Mythic Stone. I actually need those. Fought 3 and hated all of them besides the one in the cave. The one I was fighting was the one by the mountain where the rock bowl thing was. Oh, the Falling Star Beast. These guys are funny. They're like... Alright, here comes the jar. Where is he? How do you like that? I played Undertale. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? No? Cry time to break up cause you don't love me.
A magma worm, maybe? Thank you for 10 bits, sure. Char. Y'all hating on the worm. That stupid move where it runs around leaking lava everywhere. Like, grow up. Yeah, that's what I hate the most about him, is that move where he turns into a running hitbox that covers the entire stage in lava. And it lasts for such a long time as well. Getting trapped in the corner, we would do that. Sorry we went through that. Am I the only one buffering? I haven't lost any frames. And it does it twice in a row. Like, is that legal? I hate that shit so much. A level Yai. Oh, did you get Yai as well? Oh, fuck. The worm. Dude, I'm gonna backstab you like super hard. Give me my health back. What the fuck was that backstab? It's counted 2 times. The fucker out of nowhere does it 4 in a row, and I'm like, when the fuck did you decide to switch that up? That's just the boss design in this game. That's just how it goes. Yeah, didn't get right, and then I got burnt out. I'm spamming the baby emote Ambrose's server, and he's getting mad. That's funny. Yeah, okay, you gotta try and get this way. Lose on banner, it happens. Yeah, you can't get all of them. That's just how the game's designed. Unless you got a lot of money. A panic rolling and would die because of it. Well, yeah, it's so hard to tell like what's gonna hit you and what's not gonna hit you when the entire thing is just one long hitbox. Don't bully Ambrose too much, Char. He said he was having a bad day or something. Or a bad mood. Rain be broken. I leveled her up and then stopped playing. Okay, here you go. I don't know which one is mommy because you guys have like each and every one of you have like 3 different mommies in that game. So that could be anybody. You pulled Char? Oh, Raiden. Oh, okay. Then he stood up on his back legs and I was like, what? Huh? You can do that? What does this one do? Fluency of sorcery is all right. I'm not a mommy. Rock calls me sis. Yeah, I know people who call Char sis. And does Mel ever refer to you as daughter? Rarely. On a rare occasion. Daughter. Mel thinks I'm her type. Why is that giggle huge? I don't know. Because it's 7 TV. Pat wanted people giggle. Only when she's misbehaving. Do you think she's your type when she's misbehaving? Ah, yes, the worst enemy in the game, the Dark Souls dog. Frick. I never misbehave. Char's so always well behaved. I don't know, I never really thought about it. My man's breaking everything in this room. Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude. The Dark Souls dog with the non-stop hitboxes. Yeah, it's hitbox time. I should change my physic. Since I don't use this one anymore. Should take this one instead. Alright, time to try to run past all this bullet hell. It was surprisingly easy. Ow. Whoa, why did I get launched backwards? What happened there? You know, I don't think I've ever used the steady HP restoration physic. crits. That's fine. Did you like how I misread your comment last night when you said height, but I heard weight? Yeah, we were all talking about height. We were all talking about height, and they were like, people were saying that some guys are like, I don't like tall girls, and I was like, I think tall girls are fine. Like, as long as they're not more than half my height in either direction, it's not really that much of a problem to me. And then you like turn and look at it, and you're like, half your weight? Okay. Like, that's not what I said. And then I said wait with a question mark and then the huh emote, and then you like missed that as well. You just didn't even read that one either. Okay, damn, Red. What the fuck? Savage. I was gonna let it go, and then I was just like, I don't even know if she like read that wrong or something. So I brought it up one more time, and then you're like, wait, I did read that wrong. Oops. Oopsie. Eat his ass. You know, I wonder actually. Once I get higher level, if I should switch this to a quality weapon. So it scales in dex and strength, and then level up both dex and strength. Is that crazy? Because I'm not going to be leveling up anything else. Like no faith or intelligence or arcane. He was hitting you with a book? Yeah, he's got a book. The nerds with their books. Their college books. I felt short for once, everyone taller than me. Apart from Mel. Mel is pretty small, yeah. Char's 5'8", cusp of 5'9". I'm taller than Char. If you're taller than Char, speak up. How tall are you, Red? Between 5'10", 5'11", I believe. Oh, turtle. Yeah, it's 6 foot. It's like 6'4" or something. Some people just be real tall, like Asta. Asta's real tall. Rock is 6'9". Nice. So what's the FB relationship status? As far as we know, he's single. I can't remember if Asta is 6'3" or 6'4". Holy moly. I think Asta's 6'4" also. Yeah, he's pretty tall.
Welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, that is a shame.
I'm gonna head to bed. I'm drained. Alright, Lloyd, sounds good.
The tree.
Get some good rest.
Oh, you are free. I would say if you find, unless in which case.
Good to see you, my boy.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all things. Oh, very well. Heresy, all things. Do you possess any? Then I would like to concerning the mirror. Radigan once repented, he ordered this mirror, and so you to restore to absolution. To absolution.
I have dreams of Yevon. That would be great. You can have dreams like Brockton, have a big pet red panda. Wouldn't that be cool? Genshin set itself to 30 FPS on my iPad. Oof. Apple, am I right? That guy's looking for a fight, but I'm just like, hold on, let me go open up the shortcut first. I'm like, why does it look so strange? You're missing half your frames. Hey, thank you, camera, for that one. That was very cool of you. Thank you, Elden Ring, for never having NPCs have their weapons bounce off walls. Only your weapon bounces off the wall. It gives you a warning now if you have all the settings cranked and set it to 60. I mean, I guess you are playing it on a mobile device. So it's like, hey, you know, if you set it to 60 frames per second, that means it's literally rendering twice as many frames as 30 frames per second, which will drain your battery quite quickly. You think you can block against me? You blocking? You gonna block against me? Any blockers in chat? Ooh, he's going spell sword now. Ooh, the range on that. Block. Did you put that on 7TV or just better TTV? It's enough out of you, mister. Or misses. Oh yeah, you can't play it unplugged. Block, block, could put it on 7 TV. Be a bad idea. Then I can use it. Thanks. Oh yeah, big boss fight, by the way. Wow, that had way more range than I thought it would.
Come, sweetings. Time
Oh,
to be born anew.
Alright, looks like I'm free aiming this shit. You stop singing. They're trying their best. Oh. Ow. Beat her face in. This place is scary. Scary. Alright, who's got the buff? What the fuck?
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
The hell is that? Ow. There she is. Is that one more? Where is she? Hello? There she is. It's clobbering time. Love that all the weapons and magic available. There's a universe where a dude in cloth beats up everyone at the club. The greatest timeline. Club Lord Supreme. I hardly remember this phase. So this might be kind of rough. I know she can summon dudes. Imagine having the iframes of that. But the actual spell. You don't, it is not nearly as good as she gets to use it. Like the player version of it. Dogs. Not the Dark Souls dogs. She knows my weakness. She's been studying me.
Come, oath-sworn giant. Thy fate
Oh, you motherfucker. They hit me at the same time. Forget, let me soul her back and made we had red. A guy with a stick. Wait, do I have enough to upgrade my weapon? Let me check. I can't believe Let Me Solo Her became such a huge meme about the game.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Wait, do I have enough to level it up? No, I'm missing one. That's so lame. Rough. I didn't reset the elevator before I went up as well. Damn it. Before I went into our boss room. That would hit. Elden Ring Reddit was just LMSH edits. Yeah, pretty much. I did like the parody one, the Let Me Date Her. It was just the same guy, or the same build, but he had the bouquet of flowers instead. He had a pretty, well, they had a pretty optimal build for Melania, to be honest. Guard counters, chain attacks, charge attacks, horseback. So I'll put this on. Not gonna really get any crit hits against her. Okay. Yeah, it was me. And then they'll let her solo me guy, which just run up to her and then do an emote where he gets down on his knees and then she kills him. How did that miss? That isn't indicative of the terrible range of the club.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Born anew. I was down badge. There we go. You people in your Genshin are just showing up. No context. Oh, I did get a crit hit on her. Look at that.
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not really here to fight a dragon, though. I'm kind of here to fight you.
Oh, little Rani.
I just barely got her.
Dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Okay, there we go. I was like, is it gonna make me fight this dragon, or? Dragon's Lake.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Ah, is it thy wish to become? Be not, I would but.
Cool. We did it. Now we're gamer. Only level 44. I didn't even realize that we were so low level, to be honest. I should go here. Let's go do that. There's a ton of optional stuff that I've kind of passed so far. Not like a huge amount, but a pretty decent amount. It may behoove me to go and complete some of the side content. At the very least, to get some levels. It'd also be nice to get a some more level 4 smithing stones. That would also be pretty nice. You love that emo, don't you, Char? But he keeps saying Carnaby? What the hell is a Carnaby? Absby. The 7 TV emote. I hate it here. The 7 TV emote. I think you can see it in my chat underneath me. No, it didn't. I have to refresh it, right? No. Yes? Somebody post it. Yes, I do need to refresh it. Try again. There it is. I sent it to Nameless. He punched me and then stopped me. Nameless and Mongo hate me, I swear. Damn. That's sad. Did a cat punch you? I didn't snob, she's lying? Well, who do we believe now? Who am I meant to believe? In Rock, you'll always believe the boys over anyone. The boys. They would never steer you wrong, right? Come on, let me level up. Alright, one more level. We put it in strength. Really? That wasn't enough? I guess he didn't really drop that many runes, huh? I'm still so used to souls, like Dark Souls, where you kill an enemy and they're actually worth souls. Like they're actually worth killing to like get a few souls to level up. We go. We did it. Puzzle solved. There's so many people that just ran out and jumped. Camera, hello. Souls? We got an Erd Tree avatar up here. Thick boy. Damn, boy. He's thick. Did something different with your makeup? And you're happy with it? Well, come on, let's see. Is it a surprise for your stream? Well, we used to have so much trouble with these things. The Erd Tree avatars. Those were the days, huh? It's crazy how different your first playthrough to your second playthrough of a Souls game can be. I should go to the Belfry. There's 4 gargoyles. Let's go to the Elbeneric town first. Hurry up and show so we can hype you up. Go on. Life pics? You don't have a selfie channel? Poopy? Should I just add a selfie channel then? Oh, that does look good. Nice. Looks good, Char. I'll QETR wow that one. Can't wait for the DLC. The Elden Ring DLC. I wonder what they would do with the DLC. People are afraid that this game's gonna like die out super quick because the only thing that keeps people playing the older Souls games usually, like the majority of people who keep playing the Souls games like well after they've beaten the game multiple times, is PvP, and the PvP in this game is super unbalanced. Look at Char and the pics, the life pics on Discord. Isn't she so cute? With her inverted eyeliner. The super curly hair. The curly hair reminds me of that video of the that hamster that's trying to eat. I think it's a hamster. Or maybe it was a mouse.
Oh, the cute one.
Trying to eat her, the girl's hair, or guy's hair. Thank you for 10 bits, Char. Yeah, the PvP sucks. Yeah, everything kills you in one hit in the PvP. Char's popping off. Oh, wait, what was the physic tiers that we got? Okay, those aren't good. Just want to feel pretty, Pepe hands. It's a compliment. Last night you felt like a bag of potatoes ugly? You don't think a bag of potatoes looks yummy? Arthur Fist. Even more emotes that I need to add, huh? You know, I actually added you as an editor, Char, for 7TV. So like you can just add emotes. Ugh. Why does that one explode later than the other ones? How does he do it? Magic. Witchcraft. Are you quite done, sir? What the fuck? I thought he was gonna do another long one. Girl, are you a potato? Cause you looking like a snack. Some days you're like, yeah, you're popping, and some days I'm like, you're fat, ugly. Me trying to find Char's imperfections. Can't see him. $88. What the fuck was that? God damn. Give me the 1-2. The 1-2, how do you do? Anti-air to ground coverage. True combo. Double explosion, insta-kill. 100 to 0. Fine. You want to play that way? We'll Dark Souls it. This is what you wanted. You wanted to be Dark Soulsed.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait there. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse monk, I beg you. You must keep...
Get Dark Souls, nerd.
Then please. The medallion, it's only a but for...
The old Dark Souls tactic. Just run behind him. Backstab him over and over and over. Since I can't parry. Not that you'd be able to parry him anyway. He's just like big AoE explosions. Alright, there's a boss over here. It needs to be taken care of. Ran out of stamina, so I couldn't roll away. Why did that hit twice? Let me just get one extra hit off before I go. I just need to pull him without getting the dogs involved. Because this fight sucks if you're fighting him and the dogs at the same time. It's quite the range you got there, sir. It's quite the blood loss you got there, sir. The dogs kept getting me at this part. Yeah, there's like a bunch of dogs down there. This fight is awful. If you aggro the dogs and him at the same time, it sucks. We have a 100-watt USB-C charger plugged into iPad and it's not charging. Nice. Would you need it to charge if it's plugged in? You just need to sneak around this side. What if you can stealth up on him? Oh shit, there's a dog back here. I didn't know there was a dog back here. Because Genshin's running on it. Genshin does use a battery like crazy. The short time I had it on mobile. No, the blood loss. The blood loss. There was 2 times. I didn't count one. I could turn the graphics down, but nah. That means Genshin would win.
Wanna fight, pussy? Ah!
It's the range of this. Hello, Jenny. Welcome. How are you? I just need to pull you. Range of that fire is so big. Good. Been lurking for like an hour watching the baseball game. Ooh, baseball. Who are you watching? Punked. I have 10,000 points. I should probably start spending. I have 208,000 channel points. Not to flex or anything, but Canadian, so naturally the Jays. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't really have big point redemption wasters. So if you don't come in here and spam Flat Friday and egg like all the time, it starts to add up. Like Char, where you can make a fart. The 10K fart. It's interesting that you can summon Torrent here. I think you can do that entire fight on horseback.
My legs will, alas.
There he goes. Oh, he's gonna fucking two-shot me again. Yeah, I can't even see him. That's great. You guys sniffing farts in my chat? Interesting. Interesting. What the fuck was that? He did an actual full circle with that. Like 100%, like 360-degree coverage with that attack. There was nothing I could have done. Except roll away. Dude, I hate that double hit attack. That's a true combo. Like, if he hits you with one of them, you can't roll out of the other one. And it's enough to kill you at my HP and damage negation. Man, you want to come over to this ledge? I bet it'd be really cool. Come on. Come on. Just a little closer. Damn it. His attacks just come out too fast. You can actually throw that powder that he uses, the explosive kind. It doesn't come out nearly as fast or as potent or like anything like that, of course, but it is pretty cool that you can do that. People usually use it as like a finishing off technique in PvP. Get somebody low health and then finish them off with that. Wow, that lingering hitbox. Holy fucking shit. The stun lock. Are you quite done, sir? Nice backstab. don't know, sometimes they just get something in their AI where they're just like non-stop, hyper-aggressive, super attack, like continuous. You can't even get close to them because they're just constantly blowing things up. Yeah, he's at level 70. Let's go. I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy. He's worth what, like 50 runes? Bro, gotta lurk for a bit. Good seeing you. Good luck with clubbing. See ya, Brock. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. Hey, I still gotta go out and do that. Should I do that? Should I? Is there even a point to? There's not really a point to doing that. You thing work? Work. Be yourself. Oh, there's a dragon down here we gotta beat up. There he is. Okay. That was quite the hitbox that just stayed there for a few hours. Ooh, right in the face. I don't know why that hit twice, but it still worked out in my favor. Yeah. Dead. I don't know how to add emos to your 7 TV, Red. Let me see. Would you be able to, in the top right where it's the up and down arrow, where it says swap editor channel? Is that how you do it? Yeah, Shar, you're pretty and don't you forget it. You too, cat. Grab. 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 You're all very pretty. But if everyone's pretty, nobody is. Shut up.
Crab, 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 crab,
there it is.
crab, 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 crab.
Thank you for the crab. Whoa. Oh no, why did I go so high? What just happened?
Hello.
Thank you, Shar, for 10 bits. Thank you, Donut, for 10 bits. Imagine yelling at Pretty Boy Red and saying shut up. I know there's a glitch here that if you land on this thing like right here and then jump back up, it sends you way too high. I did it the first time I did it. The first time I did it, I went way too high. And people do that. It was like, this is one of the earliest PvP things that people were doing. Like that. I just missed it. You can like land way up there. Work is almost done. 15 minutes. Let's go. Never gets old to and skip immediately. Is it playing battle music? Oh, there's guys right there. It's like, huh? Who am I in fight with? You added some new ones? I gotta refresh. The Keck weird. I like Keck interesting.
You again? I don't want any... All done? Well, be on your way then.
I've only added 2 because you barely figured out how to add? Damn, sheesh. Assassin each other. Just gonna add all our favorite ones. I have to keep refreshing everything. So I can see them. Did I go up here? I don't remember. Horse Red, you know me. You know me. Ayo. I had Guoba. I think I had Guoba Chad for a while, and then I got rid of it, and then I put him, and then I put it back. Like I added a bunch of 7TV emotes when I first got it, and then nobody knew about it or used it, so then I got rid of a bunch of them. I was like, maybe someday in the future people will use them. I have a lot of zero width, or a couple of zero width emotes as well. Yeah, let me see if I can find one. Like, should be in there somewhere. But do they not show up on this? What in the world? The zero width ones are supposed to like overlay onto other emotes, but they're like not even showing up. Oh well, whatever. Why would I want the emotes that I added to show up? That's just stupid. It's just dumb and stupid. Look, a bear. Can't swing. Who shrugs extra big? He's extra shrugging. That's why I added this one. Fall damage. Ooh. Or when Torrent has decided that I must fall. The ooh one, the ooh one is huge. Give me that. Oh, it's just a poison. Yeah, kill this guy. Oh, it's every time he L spams, pretty much.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end
Bloody
of the
finger.
night. For you. And your cessblood.
Stop rolling, dude. You're out of Estus. Give up. Played Destiny the first time in the month. For the first time in a month. Remembered why I stopped. Rough. Hello, Wicked. I love that emote. Yeah, didn't they add like didn't they have the notorious weapon or something that like always crashed the game? And then as an Easter egg, they added some skin to it, which caused the game to crash. It wasn't meant to cause the game to crash, it also crashed the game.
Just joining the fray. Well, I'm your tarnished. You stay the Just remember, you're perhaps we will.
Little explosion cracks right up here. I think his face explodes. It's like Cat Boom. Cat Boom's so stupid. I think it's hilarious. Tar hates it. She thinks it's stupid.
Halliwicked. 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 Halliwicked.
Halliwicked. Thank you for 10 bits, Shaw. Halliwicked. Halliwicked. Really? I will just simply out heal the poison. I don't think that's going fast enough. I can't even tell. Oh, it already ran out. Uh-oh, patches.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods
Pants.
demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Put that shield down, sir.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Whew. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would.
Right in his face.
True and true.
No mercy, kill him.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished. Now, how did I took you for an innocent? Well, water under. I'm tarnished only for now. In exchange for, honestly, frankly. So don't be. I'll be ready to.
Destroy him. I don't remember what he sells right here. The kick would be a lot better if it came out faster. Like, he could literally stab faster than I could kick. So it was like, there was no point in me trying to kick the shield away.
Well, nice. All a bit and welcome. You won't need them.
Want that. What else you got? I'll take those. Everything else?
Yeah, now they're all. I mean, but it hardly. They're all
Nah.
full of work to. Well, just something I'm. Then again, and besides. Cheers for that.
I know the chest is just a trap anyway. Another emote. Start streaming now, Smudge. What is that emote? Start streaming now. Won't wait one moment longer. And there's like one other cave back here, I think. It's like a crypt. Yeah. Sure, is that younger sibling who latches onto memes? Or don't you usually call her old? What is it, buddy? What's it gonna be? Or gives it whiplash, to be honest. Used to it. Ow. Nothing like having no clothes on to give you blood loss in 2 hits. Get a backstab so I can regenerate my health. You're back, right? All right. Have a good nap. Bring in the sass today, huh? Frick. What does this button do? I kill them with their own traps.
Oil, 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 oil,
Sound the alarm.
oil, 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 oil.
Thank you for 14 bits, cat. Hope you had a good nap when you were lurked for hours too, nameless. You normalize being a sleepyhead. Being a little tuckered out. Banished light angle. Yeah, like that, cat. Right, catacombs complete. What else was I meant to do? Okay, home time. I'm very tired. You heading home now? No. Have a safe trip home. Let's see. Yeah, I really like where is it? This emote. It's so stupid. I love it. I also like these. Well, there's a lot of good emotes on there. So many good emotes. Okay, we're gonna talk to this guy.
Did you manage? Oh, well done. I knew it. Now, go ahead.
Wow, dang.
I've much. What's that look? Well, under the even the vulgar, which is why I just you. Would you like? I see. Enter, and who knows? What say you? Very well. I knew it. I shall hold. I see. Right. I've much.
Sure, man, sure. Reminds me of a cheesy monster truck ad. I love it. It's so stupid. This Sunday. Be there. Rare. Hitchers and clippers. I'm gonna clear you guys out. Monster Jam this Sunday. Explosions. You gotta have hella wicked with it as well. Get your tickets now. Order online for $3 off. Every fourth caller will receive a free Pissing Boy sticker for their own truck. I don't even know if people fucking use those stickers anymore. A free monster truck.
Ah, well, I suppose you must have seen it by... Oh, indeed, it is one must be found a true and... I'm sorry, but I haven't the authority. The great Kenneth But now, for a true and stalwart lord of the... I must for a true...
The frick? He didn't even make me a knight. Order now, otherwise you're a complete lame-o. You just need to overlay like a bunch of explosion sounds in the background, like to the point where you can't even really tell what the ad is saying. And then you have to have something at the end of the ad where it like reads off a bunch of like legal stuff. It's like Sunday. It was every single ad for any medicine ever. Where it's like 1/4 of the commercial is like, do you suffer from IBS? I suffer from IBS and it sucks. Try Mexid Duncanol and get back into your life. And then the last 3/4 of it is just like B-roll of people like laughing and smiling, and they're like on the swings and stuff and like hanging out with their kids and like old people and whatever, and it's like it's reading out all the side effects. And TTS wishes it was that fast. They're banned in Australia. Yeah. Messed up. What the frick? Give me the item. Even general pain medication can't advertise? Damn. How are they supposed to exploit the masses? Doesn't make any sense. I can climb it. I can do it. Rick. They can't advertise it. How are they supposed to sell insulin for $300 per jab? Easy. I don't remember who this was. Malefactor. Very not capitalistic of them. Alright, who is this? Iceman? Oh no, the fire guy. I remember this guy. Yeah, he's got that one. He doesn't know that that's a terrible spell for PvP. Bruh. Can I like hit one of these? Oh shit, he's a poise stacker. He's thick. I wish the kick just came out faster. the lingering fire. What was that? He just took the kick right to the face. Took the foot to the face. Oh, you like my foot to face style? He's like the dark version of Stick Boy. Strong McStick. Because he uses a club, but he stacks poise. He stacks poise, uses fire, and bleed. Do you sometimes feel anxious having a phone call? I used to be really, really bad about phone calls. Like terrible. Like I had a really hard time calling like literally anybody. It took me a lot of years to get over all that social anxiety. So despite being over it now, yes, I know that feeling. Finally, we got one of the shittiest pyromancies in the game. It takes forever to cast. It uses a shitload of FP. It doesn't do that much damage comparatively. Fantastic.
Are you tired of feeling alone? Want somebody else's face? Are you sick of rhetorical questions? Then you need ActiBreeze. It's the simple solution to all your ugliness. Simply apply to the face and instantly you'll look like everybody else, for just 30 easy installments of $19.95. That's right, $19.95.
ActiBreeze. Side effects may include, we're not limited to. Thank you for 14 bits, cat. Honestly, I think they should sell ActiBreeze for $19.99. They should squeeze that extra 4 cents out of all their customers.
Times 30, plus postage and handling. Disclaimer, any noticeable improvement is purely coincidental. ActiBreeze, if you don't buy it, you're a racist.
Shit. I don't want to be a racist. I guess I'm sold. Thank you for 12 bits, cat. Really need a drink of water right now. What's this? Dex boost. Star. No. No, I was even grosser than that. I was trying to say thank you, but then like I had spit come up in my mouth because I really need water. Thirsty. It's free Dex. Oh yeah, we gotta go up this way now. Posted the song that's from in Discord. It's a song? Let's go this way real quick. was trying to do Donk Jam, but forgot Kat added that to her sub emotes. Where's Donk Jam? I'll have to add that to 7TV. Love that stomp that hit me in midair. That was pretty cool. Add Donk Jam. I'm a little busy at the moment. And my editor isn't here right now. Gotta head off. Love you. We'll let you know how we go. All right. See you, Cat. Bye bye, Cat. Bye bye. Stay safe. Whoa. That's enough out of you, fellas. I'll take that. Ow. What the fuck? There's a pumpkin head up here. Oh, what a shot. Stinky dog. Stupid stinky dog. The dog has to go. Fuck, I hate Dark Souls dogs. Are you going to stick with that clip or switch to the bigger one later on? You know, I thought about switching to the bigger one, but I think as for a challenge run, I'm going to not do that because you get the bigger club. I think you can just like run out and get it immediately. Yeah, it's like in the beginning of the game. It's right down here on one of these cliffs. And even then, if it was if it's not an Altus or beyond, you can get to it directly at the beginning of the game. You don't have to fight anybody to get it. But it's even sooner than that. It's still in Limgrave, so. I would certainly love to be using the large club. It doesn't really make it challenging though. Bigger bonk. Bigger bonk is nice. Can I fucking stop getting stun locked for just a moment? Oh, he just poised right through that. Okay. I had the ground slam on, and then I decided to take it off because it was so strong. Oh yeah, I forgot that if you try to roll away from that combo, it's perfectly timed to roll catch you. It's hard to remember what combos in this game are like designed specifically at the pace of a regular roll, so that they roll catch you if you roll away immediately, and the combos that if you don't roll away immediately, you'll just be comboed to death. Talisman I should be going and getting right now, though, is the one, the Dancer Talisman, I believe it is. Incredible. The dog dodged 2 times, and since it's a Dark Souls dog have like 30 iframes every time they dodge. Die. That's worthless. That is not worthless. Looking memes. Okay, let me just pause my game. Let me get up here. I'm gonna go up to this area up here. Yeah, I'll definitely be fighting him. Yep, most definitely. I need to do Siofra River Well. I kind of went past that. There we go. All right, let's look at memes. EOV, Gordon Ramsay just walked into your restaurant. What is this? Fucking bloody hell, are you fucking kidding me? You must be out of your mind if you think this is food. Oh my fucking god, you fucking disgust me. Close this place down right now or else I'm going to kill you. Like that one meme, Gordon Ramsay shows up to your restaurant, removes half of your menu, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Imbued. I can't remember which one of these is worth going through. I should look up where the Dancer Charm is. Talisman, Blue Dancer Charm. And High Road Cave. Oh, I missed it. How did I miss that? Okay. Night Sky Unceasing. This one takes me to a Crucible Night, I think. Precipice of Anticipation is the beginning of the game. And then the other one's Farm Missoula. I don't remember which one each one has, though. I mean, that's what the problem is most of the time with restaurants. Too many items on their menu. I can see it. I see. It looks like you can land on that, but you can't. There's a spear spring right there. Here you go. Here's where we go. Yeah, you're out now? Alright. See ya, cat. Bye. For real this time. Alright. Let's get that charm. Let's get that bread. Let's get that. Big deeps. Oh, yeah, it's this cave. Dog cave. Okay. What's these dogs doing? What the dog doing? Drop and drop and drop. Which way? I don't know. I think that way is progress. Just a dead end. Goodbye, dogs. God dang dogs. Ow, what the hell? Walk into my attacks. Do you hate the sound of killing the dogs in this game? You really hate this cave. If you hate Souls dogs, you really hate this cave. But there's just not much to like about this cave. Oh, now it's bats. I remember the bats. This area was a nuisance. Get the fuck down here. Flying enemies. Flying enemies versus a weapon that has 0 range. I'll take that. And then a bunch of more bats. I miss. Shamshir. I remember falling to my death quite a lot here. It's not the way we want to go just yet. Yeah. We're falling off that thing like 3 times. That was a real fucking pain in the ass. You stop that. Trying to eat your own arm. Just eat your own arm. Get your health back. Simple as. Oh, that was hardly worth it. Alright. Boss time. Who was it? Oh yeah, it's just a guardian. No big deal. I should knock these guys over pretty easily. Oof, his entire health bar. Bonk. There it is, the blue dancer charm. So that increases our physical damage the lower our equip load is. Or once we're below a certain threshold on the equip load, I believe, it gives you a boost in damage. So, hell yeah, we'll take that. Great up damage boost. I'm gonna go get the big stick, just so we can look at it. We can think of what could have been. Bonk. I don't know exactly where it is. It's just somewhere over here on a cliff edge. I think. Is that it? There it is. Big club. Boing. I was allowed to use the big club. Using the Ash of War with this. Oh, it's Barbaric Roar. Which changes the Strong attacks. Like the little hop. Not using that though. No way, no how. Probably no, probably not. Anyway, we're kind of committed to the little club. Okay, well. We made some pretty decent progress today. And so it is time for us to call it a day. Let's see who's on. Oh, I can hear myself. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Who's on right now? Who is on? I sat back down just in time. Yeah, you did. Let's see. We could raid. I don't really have anybody on playing Elden Ring. I think everybody's kind of over it. We could raid Zero Sigma Prime. He's a pretty cool guy. He's playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. The one that everyone kept trying to get Char to play. Well, like one person. I think we met this guy through Nameless. Rated him, he's playing Monster Hunter. So we'll go say hi. But yeah, goodbye everybody. Come along for the raid. Join the Discord. And yeah, it was nice seeing you all. I'll see you all very soon. Join the Discord to know when I'm streaming next. I believe next stream is Monday, which is off day. I think I'm starting late on that day as well because I have a meeting. I don't remember if it's this upcoming Monday though. But yeah, we'll raid that guy. Somebody gifted a sub to me in his channel. Yeah, we get we'll do more club stuff on Elden Ring. And I'll decide if I want to play any other games. Or if I just do the club thing and then that's it. But Monday will probably just be more club only run. And yeah. The game, hold on, so I can actually see something. All right. See you all Monday. Join the Discord, please. Thank you. And come for the raid. And thank you all. And bye. And